Good evening, everybody. Hopefully people can hear and whatnot. It's been a night of technical difficulties. Yeah.
Never.
Looks in the direction of chat for confirmation.
Yep. Looks live to me.
We're live. Okay. Success. It only took about 2 hours.
Meanwhile, on my end, an error occurred. Please try again later. Thank you, YouTube.
There we go. I refreshed it. Did that to me as well.
Yep.
Well,
Same here.
Oh, Hunter Delta got it. I was thinking of 42. I'm gonna have to work on that.
That's a really obvious one to be thinking on, I'm afraid. You kind of did that to yourself. Well, good evening, everybody. I should probably explain why what you see here is definitely not the menu for Space Engineers.
oh, this is just the Xbox overhaul.
Oh, this is Xbox version, is it? Okay.
Yeah, this is a new loading screen.
That explains the character graphics. Oh, sorry. We weren't going to do that. Now I remember.
Okay, who had the over-under on less than a minute?
It was too easy.
Shoot, I was
Okay,
like,
so-
Low-hanging fruit. It's the only kind we know.
Keaton might have delivered an update last week alongside the Frostbite DLC, which has made the game a little unstable currently. Let's leave it there, and that we decided it would probably be a better idea that we did not somehow end up breaking the Kerbal Space Engineers save by playing tonight when things are a bit dodgy and weird, and instead return to something I think that some of you might recognise from back in the day on the channel, and something that, of you guys, how many of you have actually played this?
I haven't played it.
nope.
Tex?
I did with you
Okay.
and your brother and Cypher way back in the day.
That was a while ago now.
I don't remember most of it, but I remember I did play it.
Oh, thank you, Markham.
I remember Wasted and Wedgie playing it.
Yeah, indeed. This has been a long while. I can tell you what definitely didn't exist back then was the ability to be more than different one race. It was just humans. You didn't look like this. I don't know whether I prefer this or not, but it's not how you looked. And so, revived once per jump, injured by all hostile environment types. So basically what they're saying is humans are rubbish.
Yeah, I was trying to look for the bonus on that.
It looks like the bonus is that the other two actually have negatives to go alongside their positives. So while the robot is immune to most stuff, it only has a base health of 60, while the Salvaging, again, is immune to some stuff and can cloak. It's got lower armor and is... I don't like the idea of this critical weakness to fire, particularly Ultra Mouse. That doesn't sound great.
My problem with the Salvaging and the robot is that they do not have, in fact, epic mustaches.
Yeah, that's right. We can go back to all of those wonderful in-game commands. We've got pre-subordination, we've got get you posts, we've got damn it Wedgley. Not really appropriate as Wedgie's not here, but if anyone can remember any of the other ones from back then.
Oh yeah, damn it Wedgley.
Damn it,
I remember
Wedgley.
that one.
Handlebar mustache.
Well, I know
Okay.
I have to go. There's only one thing.
Fluffy Biscuit.
Well, no, that's a faction preview. We don't get to pick that. No, it was more model-wise. Gonna have to be the robot.
Of course.
I can't unlock uniform body type 2. 0 of 100 levels there. No. Okay. Now, how can I make him pink? That is a pretty offensive pink. Let's get some more of that. Nice. Eye colour. Also pink. Important. I can have different heads. We've got to have that one. I'm sorry, but no questions asked. That is the head we need. That is all the head we need. Ideal.
I don't know. The little tiny head's pretty amusing.
It's the tiny head I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Stream hadn't catch up yet.
head.
Yes.
When all you want is a little head.
Miguel, thank you very, very much, man. Very, very kind of you. Yes, this game. Very old school, for us at least.
Mackle, old school night. Bring it on.
Yep, that'll do.
Free
And
bird.
play. Start crew. Whoa, there's a lot more ships than there used to be.
God, yep.
Oh, thank you, Pulsar, for being a game that is sensible enough that doesn't show your password for your game in plain text when you're putting it in. USS Intrepid, no. What were we? XIX, so... What's 20 in Roman numerals? Is it just XX?
XX.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So which ship do we want? And to give people a little bit of a fill-in on what these are all about, basically this is, if you are familiar with Artemis Bridge Commander, for example, or the Star Trek Bridge Crew that was released for VR stuff, this is kind of the for sort of PC-centric version of that, where you can run around in first-person, multi-crewing a ship and trying to explore about the universe in a rather, well, you've just got to look at the visuals of the Intrepid there, and there's definitely some Firefly influences going on, let's put it that way.
Mm-hmm. And some Star Trek influences.
And some Star Trek and a bit of Star Wars.
A lot of Star Trek influences.
Mm-hmm.
They've added in tons more ships and whatnot. You guys had a look at what's available. I like the look of this one. This one says flaky internal systems is one of its stuff.
Because that's what we need.
So basically, that would just
Slavasi sword ship.
be like me in Sea of Thieves, then, just constantly under decks, constantly putting wood against the wall.
Well, since we hadn't played in a while, I was thinking maybe like the research craft. I remember right, that had a pretty good layout.
Yeah, it's also really hard. The research ship
is
is
it?
one of the hard mode ones, yeah. Because while you get extra research materials and so on, what you don't get is a ship that's got decent armor, shields, and guns. So if you would get into a fight, which you're pretty much inevitable going to end up going to, the Outrider gets shot the hell out of.
Which one goes to plaid?
Holy hell, guys, you've been far too generous. Michael was going to get a sticker, but no. What? We need walk stickers. Is that what we're saying?
Key ship must be a biscuit.
Or what?
It's part of the biscuit company.
There you go.
I wonder if Intrepid, because it's the first one on the list, is probably the easiest.
Intrepid's kind of your starter ship, yeah. It's kind of boring in itself, is it not?
I don't know. It's been so long since I played. I don't even remember any
All
of
these
that.
ones on the right-hand side we can also use, but they're designed as like a quick start in the game, if you know what I mean, where you start already kind of buffed up a bit. This idea of a restored Old Wars relic, though, does sound kind of fun. Retrofitted coil gun. What? If I'd been prepared, I would have had like a straw pile or something whacked up for this.
Fluffy one. Deliver all the biscuits to go with the space tea.
Yeah, that is a delivery ship.
Says.
Economic all-purpose space vessel. That's WD Annihilator. I think we did a game in that. Is there one of these that we haven't done a run in?
I don't remember.
Outside of this new one. I don't think the carrier works like that, does it? I don't think it does. All right, how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's ignore those two. Include that in, so that's 10. Left as we'd read it. That's a 5. WD Cruiser. Plus intimidation, apparently.
We're going to get discounts on account of our intimidating good looks.
I think so.
Oh, cool.
Go.
I'm up for that.
Engage.
So we just join off Steam when we're ready?
Mhm.
Or-
Yep.
Oh, Michael's here.
Select class. Only one question for that. Capitan! Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Yep. Ready? Ooh, they made space look cooler. Well, boys and girls, welcome to the problem child. Oh, this is the one where the almost everything in the bridge is up front, looking out through the massive main window. This is arguably the most Star Trek of all the ships, except for maybe the one that's got the bridge chair in the middle and all the crew slightly lower down in front of him. Text can't decide what he's going to be.
You're gonna need the kind.
Weapons. Always weapons.
Guess I can go pilot.
Oh, I'm up to negotiating spacebar for one engineer.
It does not matter to me. I can do either or.
All right. Well,
I'll
try my
stick
luck
with-
here.
Yeah, I'll stick with pilot. That'll be fun.
Guns!
Why
shooting with.
is the game has decided to pick some really bizarre resolution right now? Apparently.
Textfire has fired a turret in a green alert. Textfire. Abandon ship.
There were
We're
guns
done.
firing.
That's it. It's all over. At easement. Yes. How do I can't remember. How do I do the custom ones?
I like that the humans have a pretty epic stash. Errol, did you take my stash? Gentlemen
my
always wear a
word.
stash.
What on earth? And then
Of course.
an intrepid crew consisting of two very dodgy looking pizza delivery men who are clones
no.
apparently.
Me and my son, apparently.
No. It's two Italian plumbers in the future.
There you go.
Ooh, I'm Mario. It's a me, Mario.
And Luigi.
I'm gonna win.
And then yes. Now where is it? Where do I add the things into the things?
The things into the things.
Yeah, there's a place you can put them in the things. Where do I put it? You can write your own little alert messages, and I can't remember how to do it.
Oh no.
It's very important. Okay, I guess we should probably figure out what the hell we're
Is it
doing.
the
Ship.
Z?
Yep.
Hold down Z?
Yeah, that's how you get them up, but how you change them, I don't know. You used to be able to write your own ones.
Oh.
Because they were fine, right? Like hide from sensors and at attention. That's boring. You need decombobulation and pre-subordination and all the goodness. Alright, let me see. Where are we at? What a
Michael's on my
surprise.
ship.
We are in WD space. Because we're WD. We're actually at the WD hub by those things. Intriguing. You guys whack M, you will see the big.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well then.
If it's a dot,
Space.
it's a system.
The final frontier.
Yeah, if it's a dot, it's a system, and you can see we've got a whole bunch of other bits and bobs. There's races. When did they add races? It looks like there's a whole, yeah, there's a whole racing sector off to one side. What the hell?
Oh, I thought he meant like species.
No, I was
not
like
races.
racing your starship. Kessel Run and or whatnot. Okay, well, before we go anywhere, probably a good idea for us to get a mission. I love how we got heavily brandished. What are we? Yeah, time to chill off, Mr. Spacebar.
Yeah.
Have they fixed? No, they haven't. Roger. Good to know.
Well,
That's all right.
It's
We
all
should probably.
progressing as expected.
Oh yeah, it's very organised, competent crew and all that. But yeah, we should probably reorientate ourselves with the ship. So for you guys who haven't played, these little pads on the floor here are actually kind of important. They're essentially our cargo bay. Is there not a sensitivity control in this game? Hey. So yeah, this is with like physical cargo. Anything we collect from outside will physically appear here. We can be like boarded and scanned at various times. You can also, when we board other people, use that as an opportunity to see what they've got, etc. I'll teleport a pad. From here, you can teleport to things. Apparently we are at WDHQ, so we might want to go and see if they've got a mission for us. This appears to be living quarters. Ah yes, this is living quarters, and these are your personal lockers here.
Oh.
Okay.
Kazi back here, of course. Important.
Living quarters? Where are they at?
Very odd place for the Kazi. You've got to walk through the shower in order to take a crap.
Living quarters are back behind the teleporter.
Oh, okay.
And then that heads back to engineering. Huzzah! Where all the levers live. Don't. Stay away. I sit. Without fail, every time we get to an engineering room on a new ship, the very first thing that happens is someone shuts the whole ship down. Either that, or whacks and tries to whack the emergency core eject. No, do not hit the emergency core eject.
How do I
Hit the
lift it
emergency
up again?
core ejector?
You need to
Okay.
boot the ship OS. You can't do system interface until you've booted the OS. Prime warp core, by the way, is how we'd ditch it. If that was
There you
the
go.
case. Now you have to go around to all the screens and tell them that we're back. Oh, install component upgrader. This is new.
Core safety toggle spread turn
No,
them back to
don't
green.
leave the core alone. We do not want to eject the core.
Touch.
Touch everything. Is it a lever? Touch. Alright, in life support now. Life support is important because this is where we get our suits from.
Ooh.
I think.
Yeah, but on exosuit.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, I still can't turn anything on back up on the bridge.
Yes, someone has to come onto the main console and take control, like tell it the game that we want to take control of the ship again. Because you can capture and board and switch over to other vessels in this as well. So you need to find one of these consoles. Boo-boo.
Spread shot turret. Ooh.
System is locked until the captain unlocks it.
Damn right. None of your shenanigans. I did add a...
Press scrap to upgrade items.
I don't know how I've done that. Do I get to do it here?
What'd you do?
Explorers can change component power settings. Everyone's just touching stuff.
Yeah, you
Oh,
do
I
it.
haven't.
Oh, who's shooting?
Not
Not
me.
me.
Oh, we text then. Is the only one not here?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Okay, so you had a look around. You can now use the panels, I assume, Farrell.
Looks like it. Well, yeah, aside from the emergency blind jump.
Blind jump. Okay.
Do you see why?
Ship destruction, that seems
Extreme
okay.
danger. That button is only ever clicked if the only other option is if we're about to die, as you might guess.
How'd you turn on your jetpack?
Red pushy button.
Huh.
Don't push the button. Okay, who's engineer?
That would be me.
Not me.
Okay, welcome to your console. You can turn things on and off. There are some things in there that we don't need that much. That is not
There
one
we
of
go.
them.
You can turn off the oxygen generator. I don't think we need
That is also not one of them. Well, to be
Oh,
fair,
you might not.
feel free. Turn off the O2 then.
We don't need the air filter, right? Cyber defense, we don't need that.
Well, you guys don't need that.
Actually, I would argue that you need cyber defense even more.
Yeah, I was thinking of the other ones. Yeah, like oxygen generation and atrium healing and all that whatnot. I get healed by the repair gun, by the way, just so you know. Alright, so only, I mean, I guess you get the idea. Shuffle the bars around to manage healing, heating and power usage and so on. Bottom bar is a bit weird in that it acts as like a cap over the top bars. But not quite in the way you'll expect. You'll see once we get moving, like how that ends up playing out. The only important one is coolant. You are responsible for keeping it, turning it on when we need it, and letting me know when we're running low.
Yeah, okay.
Because we can pick those up at stations we visit. Thanks, fire. I'm just tapping away on the screens.
Yep.
I may well end up doing science rather than captaining, to be honest, because in reality, the captain doesn't have that much to do most of the time. Oh, we got an... Oh. Really? We have a nuke.
Load nuclear.
I think we only start with one, but we do have a nuke. And Mr. Spacebar, of course. Up to the front. You will find the piloting takes a little getting used to. Although before we do any of that, we should probably go and, as I said, grab a mission. So we can teleport over to the hub that's here. Beam aboard!
So where? Oh. Do we just stand here and let it beam us, or what?
There's a little table next to you, like a board, and you have to click on it to tell it where you want to go. It's like the WD battle map, isn't it? All the areas in yellow are their sectors. Nice.
Hang on. There's some gentleman here who seems to be propping up the structural stability of the station.
Okay.
Cool rimhams.
It's very, very important duty that he's doing there.
Yes, not only that, but he appears to have, depending on which angle you're looking from, an exclamation mark above his head.
More like I found the
yeah.
barber.
Barber.
Now you're looking
Like
to fill out a
Horizon?
surveyor application. You've come to the right place. Dependable WD units can be permitted to work solely on surveying sectors in the galaxy. Headquarters will put a hold on assigning missions to surveyor units via long-range comms. If you're interested in surveillance work, then feel free to... Okay, so this is basically, if you don't want to get missions from WD, our faction, talk to him, and he'll let you just travel around and do your own thing.
Yep.
Should I
Yep,
visit
me.
the barber? I probably should.
Yep, me. Hang
Yeah,
on.
it's just a way of customizing.
Okay.
Good job, Pearl.
Ooh,
Where did
there's
I
a
get
bar.
stuck in there.
You're 5 minutes and you're already stuck.
Help me! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Where are you?
Nero Rewriter.
The big shiny map in the middle.
Don't forget you've got a jetpack.
How do I use the jetpack?
Hold down space.
It does nothing.
You might have to press it twice.
Yeah, you have to double press it and then hold it
There
down.
you go.
Ah, okay.
I'm pretty certain they only put the jetpack in the game so that they didn't have to bother fixing all of the various places you can fall into and can't get out of.
Like the
You
middle
can
of the
actually
road
remap the
from there.
jetpack thing, though.
No, the
got it.
jetpack came
I've
in
got it
before
set
this
to
room
jump.
did. I only serve reputable WD personnel, and you don't fit that description. I advise you to take your
Yeah.
business elsewhere. You,
Yeah, no, I just got shade from the bartender, too.
what on earth? I did not ask for any of that sort of treatment.
Ooh,
Yeah, just gotta
pistols for
slip them.
sale.
Think you're so special. Not the only bot around here. Patrol bot. This area is restricted. Let's go! Oh.
So I found 2 vendors. One selling guns, the other selling random equipment. Obviously, Texas found the pistol salesman.
Oh, yeah. And I have credits. I just don't know if we need them for something else.
We have credits, and I'd save it for ship equipment.
Whee! Oh, there's a second floor.
Huzzah!
Do we want a shipment of weapon parts?
Oh. We don't get those like this. I used to swear we used to be able to fit that. Well,
Free subordination. Outrageous. No such thing.
free subordination is. Oh, I hurt myself there. Did someone come and repair me?
Yeah.
What did you do?
I jumped off the top bit to the bottom bit. I didn't realise there was going to be that much falling damage. Oh, I found another quest person as well. Neural rewriter. Ooh, neural rewriter. That sounds fun.
Where's my broken robot?
I'm here.
Should be fixed.
Heal me. That's not a heal gun. You heal me really slowly.
This is really slow.
I guess we might need to get better repair guns at some point. Yeah,
that
there's
one
another
lady's
quest
got-
over here.
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe we should.
Yeah, those are the weapon parts.
You get over here. The corporation requires your assistance. Deliver a shipment of weapon parts to a client at Cornelia Station. This assignment is not a substitute for your other duties. You're still required to complete any jobs you have, win, or will be assigned. Go to space in your cargo hold and return to me when you're ready to accept the shipment. Okay. I have transferred the weapon parts to your ship. Transport them quickly. Client's named Albina Burton. Should be found in the main cargo hold at Cornelia Station. Okay. Thank you.
Alright, got a mission.
And this was the vendor guy, I guess.
Pistols.
Pair speed 1.5.
I have pistols for sale. Yep, very nice. We will. Oh, there's rifles in this now. Interesting.
Yeah.
Wasn't before, but we will find weapons on our travels. Now, just work out how to get out.
Well, I imagine we just go back to the
transporter.
transporter.
Yeah, that requires me to remember which one of these was the transporter. Sorry, I found it. Just FYI, do not ever teleport to the repair depot.
Okay.
Why?
Why?
Because they're hostile. The only reason you can teleport to the repair depot is if you go in there and kill everybody that's in there, you can get repairs for free.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Let's go.
yeah.
Think I have to get out of my chair to shoot you? No, Mr. Bond.
Prepare to drive, Mr. Bond.
Expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to drive.
Yep. Okay.
Right, spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
Fly around a bit. I'll find us. Where's our mission direction? Mission has a M written on it, apparently. That's helpful. Be even more helpful if I could see it.
What's mouse 0?
Left click. I think. Yes, the controls are a bit weird. They're not bad once you get used to them, but they are a bit weird. Am I just blind here? I'm probably just blind here. I'm quite good at being blind.
Oh, reverse controls.
Got a mission asset. Ah, Cornelia Station, work in progress.
Whoa.
Oh, that's
Spacebar, this is not a ship in Sea of Thieves. You can calm down with the bucking up and down here.
Give him a second. He has to learn the controls. They are weird. Like, I think W and S are like tilt up and down, and move forward is mouse click, for example. A lot of funny noises coming from up there. You can see the turrets from where we are.
It looks like all the turrets are actually on the top.
All on the top, and yeah, your text file's in the shotgun at the moment. Cool, once you've got a bit of a feel for the flying Mr. Spacebar, align us to our destination.
Where's that?
You'll notice that one of the stars, when you look around, has a purple mark around it now.
Oh.
To our port currently. Mr. Farrell, if you could prepare jump.
Initiate jump prep.
Indeed. How long this takes depends on how much power you give it.
Yeah, she's moving at a good pace.
Yeah, we might have a
Give it all
relatively
she's
decent
got,
jump
Captain.
drive, I don't know. Yeah, it's an alright pace. I can definitely tell you that there will be occasions where we want it to go faster than that. Notice our heat as well.
Okay, so that's heat.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Hang on.
We're charged up.
Nice. You'll also notice every time text does anything upstairs, you'll see spikes in your power usage and so on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
And I would turn, as a recommendation, atrium healing is not one we need to begin with. And neither is missile lock-on.
Yeah, like for instance, when I do this,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're in the big gun. Yeah, you'll notice this. Also, it kicks the ship around Spaceball.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, you want to... There you go. We're aligned. Ready to jump?
Yep, let's jump.
Jump in progress.
Oh.
Oh,
Birdie.
the hell?
that was not me.
No, it's the sensor dish. No, new mission accepted is they're talking to us. Remove native light arms that are obstructing a WD planetary base from continuing operations. Report to Soccer Screen on the surface for further instruction. One of the downsides of working for WD is they will just tell you to do stuff, and they expect you to do it. So yeah, we're gonna have to rework that a bit, I think. Go via there first. And in fact, as such, via a shop sounds like a good plan as well. Now, I believe, Mr. Farrell, you also have a button, if I remember rightly. Oh no, it's I can do it. Coming out of warp. Be prepared. I can actually skip the warp process if we want to. What on earth is that above us?
Here's be some
asteroid.
giant space rock, sir.
Nothing on detected. Yeah, I'm also hearing in-game music now.
Negative. We have hostile target.
Vulnerable Bandit Ripper. Hostile detected us. GX entry 16. Okay.
Unable to target. It's
I'm
underneath.
working on it.
So that's a tier 2 drone. Good combat capabilities. Don't have ship interior, so they cannot be boarded. Bandit Clunker. Running center sweep.
One right in front of us. Oh, we barely missed it.
Oh, I just lost coolant control.
Whoa. It's back. Yeah, that was literally damage to the ship. You might have to oh, wow, you're looking low on HP as well. You back repairing?
Looking for it.
Yeah,
I don't know when something needs to be repaired down
Bandit
here.
Clunker, Vulnerable Bandit Ripper as well. There's a few things around it. It'll be on fire normally.
Okay.
Bring our shields back up. Running shield boosting programs. And to be honest, I'm going to run a thrust booster for this as well. Going fast, Mr. Spacebar, going fast. No line of fire, or what's going on?
Well, nobody was in range.
Oh wow, it's been a while. There is a zoom key as well. I'm trying to remember what it is. You can zoom the main turret, but yeah. I'm going to have to look at that in the options. Does that pause the game, by the way? No.
No.
We go for that one dead ahead of us, Tex.
Yeah, roger that.
Oh. Yeah, I really need to find out what the blooming zoom control is.
This is burning through our coolant.
Oh yeah. Left shift, there we go. Left shift to zoom, Mr. Texbar.
Of course.
Alright, that guy's going down relatively well.
Get back on the plasma.
How are we looking for coolant, Farrell?
Down to a third.
Nasty. Right, if you drive through that, you see how there's a bunch of stuff hanging around in space, spacebar? Mm-hmm. That's loot.
Ooh, loot.
Yes, I know.
There's nowhere to cancel the beam, is there? Damn it.
Nope.
Alright, so it looks like to begin with, we're going to want
Another bogey at 5 kilometers.
oh, and our shields are really getting hit fairly hard now as well.
Yeah, I'm down to a quarter on coolant.
You might want to ditch all power. Yeah, you might want to ditch some of what spacebar is having for maneuvering on engineering, actually. Like try and reduce our total usage so we don't have to spend quite so much. Yeah, our shields are knackered. I need to go and... There are little screens around the ship. I've got one on the wall here that will show you what systems are damaged. So we have a little bit of damage in life support and a little bit of damage in engineering? Or is that weapon control? I can't tell. I think that might be weapon control.
Got him.
Nice. Yeah, it was. That was a little bit of damage there, and...
Debris on the... Yep.
Yep.
You see that spacebar?
We're on camera right now. Guess we picked it up.
Still being attacked?
There's one left.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, he
oh,
just went
nope.
invis, and that was a missile at us. Yeah, I can't see him. I have to get back on scanners. If we run an active scan, he might come up. Center sweep! Hungry hucksters. Broadcasting on a trading commerce channel does not appear to be hostile. Is currently hostile and armed. Yeah, we may have made a mistake here.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're fighting the Floppy Biscuit Company.
Mm.
Yeah, they won't talk to us anymore. Oh well.
Ugh.
They attacked us.
Or did we attack them first?
Can't remember. I only attacked the red ones, but I don't know which.
Oh, nice, Steve. Good one to find. Ruse is awesome.
Oh, I don't like these controls.
You can actually adjust in engineering specifically how much each thruster gets as well. That's quite cool. Like maneuvering thrusters versus main thrusters versus others, etc. We are half dead and they are not.
That was a hit.
Okay, they are getting there. Yeah, I'm just concerned about the fact that, like, shielding
Nose
wise.
down, please.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Nose down the other way.
Just nose down.
I've just changed the control scheme.
Make sure I can't shoot at him because he's underneath
I'm
us.
trying.
Okay.
These controls are stupid.
They take a bit of getting used to, but yeah. At this rate, we are going to die. Yeah, can we align
Really
to...
scraping the bottom of the barrel here.
Can we align to our jump target, please? Pink, wherever it is. I think it's potentially behind us. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, we got a
Trigger
trigger
alert.
alarm.
Yeah, he's in the bridge. They were all in here. They've given up their shit. They're going for ours.
Oh, I'm being shot. I died.
Your ship has been stolen. That's okay. It's pretty much out of coolant anyways. Good luck with it. They're all gonna burn to death in a couple seconds.
Wow. That went well. I thought that went very well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, two of us on first time, and you're kind of familiar, but well out of practice with it.
Yep. Indeed.
Also, you're muted, by the way, you wasted.
Go. Ooh,
I was
mouse
wondering
button.
why we...
My mute button is also the jetpack button, apparently.
Like, Wasted's being awfully quiet after we all just got TPK'd.
I'm considering which airlock to throw you all out of. Replace you with some robot crew. Do the job properly.
Hmm.
These meatbags everywhere, that's the problem. Okay, now...
Okay.
Yeah, we don't start with any talents, do we? Cool.
Yep. Oh, I thought that was obvious from our last performance.
That's not what I meant.
And yet, here we are. Ooh, liar's dice. Okay.
Well then. Have I got... There's no comms here, Roger, apparently. We are going to head to... So, systems with a name on them have planets. I do like that having reloaded this, the map is not the same as it was last time. Already. Like, we haven't done anything, but, like, Cornelia Station in this map is owned by WD. And it wasn't in the last one. Just out of jump. Still. That'll do.
Warp drive ready at your discretion.
We should be alright, just need to align. Mr. Spacebar, may I recommend somewhere around... Yeah, you can actually rebind all the piloting controls if you want. Ah, there it is. Try pressing X while you're going. Changes you between the other two. There's two different flight modes, and I seem to remember the one that isn't default being the better one. They're both weird, but I seem to remember the non-default being the nice one. Isn't it, Farrell?
Well, X
Nope.
is auto. It's fixed. I can't maneuver. I want to do that.
It'll probably have just changed the controls to something odd as well. Like, try moving around with the mouse all of a sudden or something like that. I don't know. But, yeah. Morning, red alert. Spacebar is piloting. And then the ever well known green alert. Alert, Farrell. Everything is okay.
Ooh. I feel reassured.
I think my biggest issue with the control is the camera. That might be a little bit better. No, it's not.
Wow, that stream delay.
Anytime you're ready to line us up there.
He's having fun flying. Well, actually, I'm not sure fun is the word. He's flying. There we go.
Come on, Mav, do some of that pilot shit.
I'm not sure that's a good reference to make, because that means at some point in this episode a large spike comes through the front of the screen and takes spacebar out.
No.
That
It's
wasn't
a wash.
That wasn't Serenity. That
No,
was
just-
Top Gun.
Yeah, ignore me.
No, but he's gonna fly by every tower now.
Yeah.
Difference is between these.
Oof. That's what happens if you're given the full power, by the way.
Oh, wee.
That's what it feels like.
Jump in progress.
I see Textfire just playing with things. He's pushing buttons.
I had never done this one. I was just checking it out.
You can't really see what it does unless there's something to fight anyway, to be honest. Because it's mostly
Yeah,
about the scanners rather than anything else.
I mean, I didn't. So how did the scanners work?
Well, again, I can't show you that without there being things to scan, so... See? You need a thing on the list. Ready? There is something dead ahead.
Potentially hostile and armed.
Do not want to fight that. Probably want to move on align ourselves as soon as possible, and move out of here. We do not want to fight a Gallon. Roland, sorry.
We don't want to go near it.
Ideally not, no. It's potentially hostile, and that is a very big ship. Oh, hang on.
That is
a dialogue.
Big ass ship.
Keep close. We keep a close watch on WAE Corporation warships, Marie, and a colonial union space. Any acts of hostility will be met with swift punishment. Let's not try and extort anything out of them. That's fine.
If you want to align your ship to target, we are good to warp.
Dex, stop pressing things. It does stuff.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously.
What you just did there was tell the other ship how weak we are.
It's a trap.
Show us spooled up to jump to SC 785.
Yep.
There we go.
Cool.
Hey!
Okay, we are going to need your suits on, boys and girls.
Suits, you say?
Yeah, life support. All in life support you will find.
I don't think you actually need a suit, do you?
I don't know. I can't put one on. There is no press R to put suit on button for me.
That goes down to here, to here.
I just took the long way around, didn't I?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I know why the stream delay is so long tonight, because I started a new stream, so unlike usual, where you're used to it being on ultra low latency mode, tonight it's on normal mode. This is what it's like where I don't go in and manually change this. This is default.
Alright, bomb squad is suited up and ready to deploy, sir.
You in the teleporter?
Not yet.
Well, that's where we need to be, my friends. To the teleporter.
I'm getting there.
Got to beam
Yeah,
down.
I'm on there.
There's a planet.
You ready?
You probably want to be on the pad, don't you?
No, I don't think
can
so.
click it from here. Have a look around. There will be.
Yep.
Oh, I know this planet. I know this planet. Okay, roger that. Straight away, hey? Do lead the way, boys. As I said, I know what's here.
That's
Not
inspiring.
in that way.
Oh, okay.
Not in that
You
way.
go ahead.
More from
I know
a
a rat.
sub-story discovery shape. You know.
Oh, hello. Big ugly rat-like thing.
I got right.
I wrote an unusual size.
Going left.
I don't believe they exist.
Eyes on for rats.
Dead end.
And keep an eye out for items and whatnot lying around.
Credits. Ammo clip. Smuggler's
Smuggler.
pistol.
That sort of stuff. Picked up our
Did you get that,
WD
Farrell?
Corp particle shield.
I might have. I don't know.
Ooh, Waxthorn.
Ooh, what are those?
That's
see.
for researching and whatnot.
Ooh, spread shot turret. Really?
They're pretty garbage, but still doesn't hurt. We can sell them. Unfortunately, the spread shots
Roger.
are like shotgun style. Try not to hold up in the doorways. Enter the room. Do not stack up. There's an argument that I should tank as well, if you guys can repair me.
Roger that.
Speaking of which...
Hang on, hold... Yeah, you are, and... Getting you.
I think only one person can repair you at a time.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, because I'm doing it right now.
Bravely leads from the back. No, sir. As all good British captains would. Get out of here. A British officer does not duck.
Okay, look, I'm fixing you up again, but I'm telling you, if you don't go for the undercoat seal sooner or later, you're just gonna get rust in there, and it's not gonna be pretty. So
You can overboost my HP a bit.
no, you're 70 anyways.
No,
We're
but I was
level up.
60. If
Yeah, we leveled up though.
Yeah, but I'm just saying on my UI it shows as a separate bit of bar
Huh.
rather than being connected to the main one. I don't know what that
that's
means,
right.
but yeah.
Hey, why am I the only person up here?
Because
I don't
they
know.
were repairing me. Lavery.
Enter cave system. Sure, why not?
Oh god, Ryan, was it that long ago? Right, okay, fair enough. The delay is
Oh,
almost
God, it's hot.
no chat
Well then.
interaction levels.
Oh, that's a bit short.
Slime! It came from beyond. Did you check around the corner?
Nope, not yet.
Well, that's
I'm
good, because there wasn't
backstopping
anything.
space bar.
It's crystal.
Yeah, more research materials. That stuff will let us upgrade the ship in various ways. It's quite cool. Like almost like a meta talent system beyond our talent system.
Ugh.
Can confirm. More slime. They're slow enough. The text walks past them, and it takes not enough time for them to come out. That it's the person second in line that gets the slime. Yeah, I think there were some cutbacks, but I should have myself a nice carbine, but instead, laser pistol apparently enough to do for now. Just so you guys know as well, I'm pretty sure there is friendly fire when not in the ship. There certainly used to be.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
You get rid of friendly fire? Oh,
I wonder if it's an option
Hey.
you can enable, maybe?
possibly.
Shooting at me, text fire.
No, I was just gonna see if friend of the fire worked.
Yeah. That definitely
Found
works.
a teleportation pad. Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, also take into account, Tenebrous, that it might be magma, but I am also an robot.
liquid hot magma.
Magma.
Bothnik's crystal again.
Oh, okay, we got an enemy down here.
What sort?
Rat.
Oh, I do like games where they let your rate of
I'm
fire be
on
decided
healing
by
duty.
how fast you can click. I can click really fast.
On a bed.
Looks like where
almost.
we started off the mission.
Except it's not,
Yeah.
because I'm finding new loot. I just found a railgun turret.
Oh, well then.
It looks like it's where we started, but it isn't. Either that or we were rubbish the first
Overheated.
time round. Ooh, I see blaster fire.
Yep.
And a
I
granny.
think we got him.
A little weird that it's this repeated. Maybe we were just really bad the first time round.
Well, given that we didn't know what we were looking for,
No, there's more enemies here, and there was more rats. It's got to be different, surely. Thank you for the healing.
nope. Same location.
Interesting.
How do you know? 'Cause it sounds like you're killing things.
Well, then it's identical.
Yeah, it's exactly identical.
Outside.
This gun is slow.
Yeah, we will have to get a new one. At some point. Sorry.
Yeah, it's identical.
Okay, so we went full circle then.
I know it's identical, but again, does that actually mean it's... Anyway, even if it is identical, the quickest way to the teleporter is this way rather than that way, I think. Because if you remember, when we came through at the end of this, we went immediately to the teleporter.
Mm-hmm.
And this
Slime.
time, you can have all my slimes. Wah.
Aw.
Oh god, slime! Slime and gun is the overheat. There we go. Ah.
Space for watch your HP.
Yeah, you're on
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
Huh. We also never went up this way.
If you're talking about to the left, yeah, I did. Just anything that Eric could see.
Okay. It looked more exciting from a distance. But can confirm. Not actually exciting.
So, what were we looking for here again?
Loot!
We found some.
We found it.
Okay.
Like, you sounded like you guys found a bunch of like pistols and other bits and bobs, and we've at least got 3 bits of ship equipment out of this. Yeah, when we come back here, don't forget to take your suits off in the life support, by the way, but somewhere around in one of the cargo rooms, we'll now be able to actually see that loot kicking around. Isn't
I
there
thought the cargo was in the corridor.
No, there's normally more space for cargo than just one. Because all of the cargo is physically... Yeah, I found it. There's another cargo... I found my quarters as well. Captain's quarters, no less.
Ooh, I found the relevant dirt.
Well, it's got all of these, like, meat bag necessities in it. Like, beds and toilets and whatnot.
Oh, engineering cargo, nice.
Open ship log. Captain's log. Crew level is increased to 2.
WD core particle shield. So what do we do with
How
the
does-
shield?
How does one heal up, too, by the way?
Life support again, there's a little machine in there that you stand in.
Ah, so not the thing in science
science.
that explicitly says medical aid.
Or maybe it is science then.
Yeah, it didn't do anything when I got into it.
I could have sworn it was life support, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, this stuff might not be any better than that. The stuff
How
we've
do
got.
we install new stuff?
That is something for me, my friend. That's essentially the only thing the captain gets to do, because otherwise he's a stationless person for all intents and purposes.
Got it.
Although, to be fair, they did put in, like, the captain does start with, like, some odd talents that are just for the captain, that lets him use all of the basic stuff, just to make sure that if you're missing something in your crew, the captain can fill it.
Ooh, there's a railgun turret. Tell me more.
Well, I think we've already got one. I think what we picked up there was pretty much what we have.
You know, we've got a main turret, we've got a plasma, and a spread
Okay.
shot. Kind of like to change the spread shot out if you can. Seemed remarkably useless.
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh yeah, we need to be in a depot or a shop to move and change components up. So we've got them, but we can't do anything with them yet.
Okay.
We also can't heal up either.
No, are we going to need to head straight for a... Yeah, we got a railgun turret that's probably worth using. The particle shield is probably the one we've got. Let's have a look. Level 2, 512.80. 512.48, sorry. No, it is literally the piecemeal upgrade to the one we've got. We have a level 1 of the same thing. So it is an upgrade, nonetheless.
Nice.
In which case, we really need to find a shop somewhere nearby where we are. And what mission did they give us? Find and retrieve research logs from a vacated CU waste station. All right, that's not too bad. That's another land mission. And it's within one jump of where we are, I think. No, it's not. It's just outside one jump. Git.
Thank you, WB. We turned off power to the healer.
Yep.
It's working now.
Ah, yes,
Oh,
of course.
okay.
Yeah, because I tend to turn that off because you only need it occasionally, but then when you do need it, of course, you can just whack it on, but I'd forgotten. Sorry. That was my fault.
It's a meatbag problem.
Yeah, indeed. And you've given me an idea for the next one of our custom alerts. Meatbag problem. Ignored. There we go. I think so. Well, basically, if you all go robot, you can have a oxygen-less ship and only be boardable by other robots.
That's kind of cool. The continuing voyages of the SS No Meatbag.
All right, let's go. Sensible choices. Crew marathon training. And scavenger. You guys can now run 6% faster. And we get 10% extra salvage every time we salvage something.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
We should also have a jump point aligned. Or
Okay. Jump.
oh,
Oh, sorry, I should be doing a charging warp drive. Warp drive charging complete. Jumping to SC379.
I just updated my graphics. They were all on low.
yeah, indeed. Me too.
It was even more cartoonish than normal.
It's got a bit of the Vaseline going on.
Here,
But
that's
it's
all the rage
definitely
these
better.
days.
Definitely better than it was. SMAA, high. Crank it. Let's get rid of all the pixels. Everything. Oh, wait a sec. It's still on low. Ultra. Apply. Oh.
Oh, that is a bit better on Ultra.
So I'm the only one who's been playing on Ultra the entire time, then it sounds like.
Correct. I just assumed it kept my old settings and didn't look at anything.
To be fair, it looked like the game I remembered, so I didn't even know there was a better quality option.
Oh yeah, the AI earlier was a good example that Pulsar's enemy ship AI is not dumb. Nor is their crew AI. They knew their ship was about to die. They beamed to ours and stormed the bridge and took everyone out. Took over the ship as quickly as possible. It's like, it's pretty good play. Oh god, there is a minefield in the distance.
Yeah, that just interrupted the jump.
But yeah, I skipped it. So we don't spend forever in jumps. Now, if you unfortunately look, there is loot in that minefield. And it requires everyone else but Spacebar to go and man one of the turrets. Well, what the?
Someone shot something.
I don't know why I decided it was time for a red alert. Yeah.
So all of us in turrets?
Might as well. Well, all but Spacebar. Spacebar needs to drive in that direction, but yeah. It's a case of clear the minefield.
Am I throwing you off target that much every time I fire?
Yeah, it's the kickback's real.
Ooh. That is also quite blinding.
Should I just sit? Should I just sit here and let you guys pick them off?
I think we're far off done.
There's a couple over by the station, aren't there? Little red dots.
Oh, yep.
Good grief.
Haha! Triple kill.
Okay, do I have to be worried about what's behind what I'm shooting?
I think we might be good now.
There's some on the far end of the station that we haven't gotten yet.
The top cluster of loot. Looks like there's one there.
Yeah, there is. Good spot.
This cluster's pretty good for taking out these things.
There's one inside the end of the vessel as well, by those things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sneaky. In fact, there's a few in there.
Look like you got most of them there.
Yeah, I think I got more.
Can we go inside?
I doubt it. I think it's too small. Well, did you grab the bits?
I think so. They didn't alert me or anything, but they're gone.
That's normal. Let me go and check the cargo, but that's normally all you get is they just disappear. Yep, that is 4 pieces of scrap. Nice.
Oh, there is something in there. Oh, there's stuff in there.
Can't fit though.
Yeah.
Can we not? You sure?
I'd be amazed if we
We can
could
try.
fit in that, but I don't know.
Hang on.
Yeah, King and Spades. Pomplamoose are fucking awesome.
Stuff in there.
Good choice. Yeah, you're right. There's stuff in
yeah,
there,
there's
but
stuff in there.
I don't think we're in a small enough ship to get in.
Can you pull a bit further forward?
Yeah, I'm getting off of that turret.
No. It's tight.
Oh, we can fit. Hang on.
Yeah, no. A good pilot could fit.
Yeah, well, don't go in too quick because there's still stuff we're clearing out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no EVA in this game. It's the one thing it doesn't have from the spaceship repertoire.
No EVA. No, I don't think so. At least there didn't used to be.
Nah, it's the one thing it's lacking is the EVA approach. Sadly. Okay, I think that is mines clear.
There's a whole lot of
Looks like it.
And then
there's some mines at the far end, but
Up
I think I
above
got
us is
one of them there.
you got 2 of those there. Spacebar 3, a little bit higher.
One more.
There you go, got those
right,
as well.
there you go. Looks like that's it.
Look at him. Becoming a pro.
Yep.
And you should be able to go forwards to get out because we've cleared the stuff that was obstructing the entrance.
That was a close one.
And we're clear.
Okay. I think that's good.
We should have a target we can line up to.
Yep, working on it.
Mr. Farrell, if you could prepare for jump.
Alright. 1 sec. Jump drive charging.
Yeah, the reason we're in Pulsar tonight is because SE is really not behaving very well to the point where it may even end up breaking or save. And figured we'd do something a little light-hearted instead of get angry with space engineers all night.
I don't think the carrier actually has fighters. I think it's just a cargo carrier.
Indeed. Yeah, you're very much Enterprise-esque in that respect. I mean, I know that had shuttle runabouts, but... Yeah. Sorry, they were shuttles, they weren't runabouts. Runabouts were bigger. I think. Farrell?
And jumping.
Text fires fired a turret in green alert. To the brig.
I'll make him clean out the coolant conduits. Spiking the temperatures when you don't need to. What are you thinking?
Ow.
Got him. Under that. I see what it is. We'll have to do that then.
Deserted Colonial Union way station.
Mm-hmm. That's teleporting to.
So what does an active scan do?
Active scan is for finding stuff you can't see.
Is it safe over there, or do we need suits?
As in combat vessels when they disappear from you, not random stuff here.
Probably combat suits.
It's but they're not combat suits, so yeah, they actually slow you down.
Oh, do we not need them?
No, certainly they're like hazard suits, environmental suits rather than anything else. Be aware, this has probably got enemies on it. So I see Farrell jumping away already. This is probably. It says it's an abandoned CU station, but I don't believe it. Woo.
Going left.
Watch the drop.
Oh,
It's a doozy. This is an elevator shaft.
Yeah, I vaguely remember these from previous historical archives.
Yeah, I think we watched some of during battle trading. There was some videos on these places. Word is that you can screw people over by calling the elevator in certain places. They'd probably fix that by this point, but still.
Are we on floor 4, maybe?
I think we're on. No, we must be on 3.
Yeah, I think we're on 3. Yeah.
And
I think this is going to be reinforced null point reactor. Well, that could end up nice, depending on how good it is compared to ours. Reactor is the gold dust. Alright, nothing here. I would expect rats for this one.
I picked up fuel.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Oh,
big green glowing canister.
Come back. They
That's
haven't
one thing
done.
they haven't fixed.
What game doesn't do this on elevators with multiplayer? I'm thinking about like, is there a game where it can handle moving people simultaneously down an elevator without it going jiggly mode?
Another rat on my end. There we go. We've got it.
All right, I'll go back you up, Spacepart.
Roger.
Yeah.
Ammo clip. Garlic biscuit. Ooh. Sea rations.
Z rations. Is that what you said?
See you. Sorry. Meant
Looks
see
like
you.
that's pretty much it.
Yep.
Nice one, Silent Shadow. Yeah, for sure.
Interestingly
It's
enough,
fun.
the robot
Also,
is the
I
one
can-
staying closest to the floor of the elevator.
What are you shooting?
That's interesting.
And why are they beeping?
You should probably
a
approach
landmine.
them. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
Wait, where
No
did you
thanks.
get that?
I found it on the side upstairs.
Nothing here, looks like.
Except for our mission objective.
Yeah, I found something. I don't know what I found, but
Good job. Eh,
How to ensure your crew gets moving.
Oh no, this is even weirder.
Brrr. Check your thing.
Will you stop that?
ooh, slideshow all of a sudden.
What have you managed to do to make Pulsar a slideshow?
I don't know. I zoomed in. I mean, I teleported back over, and all of a sudden, you guys were running in like 3 frames per second.
Oh well,
Hey,
that's them happy with us, at the very least. And we should now head for, if we can. Oh, our jump drive's a bit crap. There's a program shop a little way. We might need to be. Oh, hello. Anyone else notice we're fully repaired and whatnot?
Oh,
We haven't gotten into combat yet.
oh yeah, that's true. We didn't, did we?
No, that was the first playthrough. Oh. Okay, let's.
Yep. Let me go get healed. Yeah. Oh.
Yep. Course set.
line ship to target, please.
And yeah, Silent Shadows, thanks, man. That was very kind of you.
Here it is.
Or Galaxy Quest, I say, holding it backwards, weren't you?
Oop. WD Corporation Destroyer class starship was hijacked by Alliance Gentleman crew. She's currently in a sector near Cornelia Station. Destroy stolen vessel by any means necessary. Okay. I think we have a little while before that mission actually expires. Complete mission within 10 jumps, yeah. So we are probably going to want to stop off somewhere and try and beef ourselves up before that, I think. Judging by how last combat went.
Yeah, because we got that reinforced core.
Ready to skip?
Standing by.
Whoa, crew level 3. Yep, this is a system with a planet, so we'll be going
wow.
planet side again. I have a suspicion, a sneaky suspicion.
It's gonna be a bit warm.
Shot beacon detected.
Actually, we're all right. It's only arid. It's a desert. Apparently, it would warm me if it was non-breathable. So yeah.
Yep. Seems fine. There appears to be air. A lot of big open space.
Oh, that's just a light.
Oh,
Good
sandworms
job.
and stuff through the ground. Watch it.
Yep.
You and your minds.
I mean, it's cool, but I can't see how I'm ever going to catch something with one. If that's how long they take to blow.
Maybe is there an alternate fire that you can blow them up on command?
Hey, someone's holding up a tent pole in here.
No,
These
and
guys
it's,
are really good at structural integrity.
it's out of ammo and I can't reload it.
I just picked up a fluffy biscuit reactor, which sounds strangely tasty.
I can't remember if the
Sounds,
fluffy ones were any good.
I got a classic biscuit over here.
Oh, this guy sells ammo and food and stuff. Revitalizing syringe.
Ooh, burst rifle, animal candy pack, classic biscuit.
I don't want to get one of those burst rifles, to be honest.
Hey, got a heavy
Earl
beam pistol
Grey
there.
tea.
Is that funding shared across the entire crew, or is that individual?
Yes, that is our entire crew funds. And
okay.
I can, if I want to, and if it becomes necessary, limit crew purchases. And turn off, like, how much allowance you have, basically.
Ooh, revitalizing.
Can I do some extra chores for money this week?
So, oh, the smuggler's pistol has a higher rate of fire. Interesting.
Means you're gonna overheat quicker.
But I promise you, we will find this stuff out and about.
Okay.
Like pistols and so on wise. I mean, we've already found that silly grenade launcher. It wasn't a very useful thing to find, I'll admit, but as an example, you know, we will find pistols and repair equipment and so on if we explore more.
Don't forget to use your talents.
Oh, yeah.
The talents?
Yeah, press tab. And then it'll say star map and then talents.
Oh.
Put some into boost the ship rotation speed.
I can do auto repair module. Reduce the amount of coolant used. That's actually pretty
Coolant's
good.
probably a good one to go for if we end up getting into combat again.
Yep. Slow the spread and growth of fires. Start cooling optimizations. That would be pretty handy.
That was 3 random parts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at the state of this thing. I want one.
I think it was a
Oh, that's the
teleportation pod.
teleportation
That's where we
pod.
teleport in, yep.
It looks like it should be like some weird derpy ass robot walker.
It's got those
Oh,
legs. I'm
yeah,
surprised
it
it's
does kind of like a Clone Wars CIS
Yeah.
look now that you mention it.
Oh god, that's wonderful coming down here. Stay behind me, please, Spacebar. Now, look at my... There we go. That's all I was after. I wanted to see the robot silhouette.
Alright, how do we turn the med bay back on again? There you go.
Breakers at the station. There, I'll turn it on.
Yeah, there you go.
The launcher
There,
is a
it's on.
fire extinguisher weapon. It does make sense. It explains why it's called a
yeah.
fire killer grenade launcher. I just assumed that was fluffy language, you know? Because grenade
so
launcher
it's
and
actually-
thing to put fires out aren't
Really?
two things I put together that much. Oh, this grenade launcher's for putting fires out. What? Sorry?
Okay, what do I do with this sensor dish?
It's, again, for the same thing as the active scan.
What was that?
And again, I mean, I'm not bothering too much about explaining how they work, because at the point at which these are used, you'll be in the turret.
That was your.
I was just trying to pick up something that actually worked when I'm not in the turret.
But do take into account that otherwise I'm just sitting in a chair the whole time.
Roger that.
Because I don't actually have anything on my, you know, I don't have a station per se. We should still be able to line up, and that's head. Oh God, hang on, they've given us another blooming mission, I think. Oh no, that was the hijacking mission. We're just really close to it. What is that noise?
It's me flicking the engines on and off. Ow. Or that.
Stop it. Well, Tex would know.
Stop
Is a
abusing
fire
my
extinguishing
poor
grenade a thing,
engines.
Texma?
Yes.
Well, there you go then.
Not a grenade though, but yeah.
It's a similar sort of idea. Work, you know, handheld.
I
Lobbed
think
thing,
it's
I guess.
French, but I could be wrong. It might be Eastern European, but yeah, somebody came up with a way basically where you a big old, almost looks like a basketball or like a, more like a volleyball that's filled with extinguisher agent, and you just throw it in the fire and then it explodes. Cool concept.
He's a warden agent.
Guilty as charged.
Yeah, apparently Red Blaze was just sitting there revving the thrusters, indeed.
What?
They don't need that.
You don't hold down the turbo button. It's
not-
only meant for quick boosts.
I would never.
No,
do
no,
that.
ship of this age, the turbo button would slow it down.
I mean, that means we're operating at 10 megahertz instead of 12. Got it.
Oh yeah. Dropping it down just in case. Wouldn't want to run the mass processor too hard.
I see a lot of tiny little rocks out here.
Hopefully we see nothing here, honestly. This is a place that we want to travel through because we're headed towards a place where we can fit some stuff on.
See mines.
Oh god. WD vessel, cooperate with our demand, or we'll be selling pieces of your ship to the next abandoned automated trading station. We want 2,000 credits transferred to us. Oh. They've given up. They're attacking. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
And it's a carrier, so we might be alright with this battle, actually. How are we looking? Let's get our
I'm gonna get on the main.
shield boosted. We haven't got any viruses yet, which is a bit annoying. Oh, we do. Okay, in which case, bye-bye, my friend. Have some virus action. He can't recharge his shields for the next 2 minutes.
That's unfortunate for them.
And I did an instant recharge on ours, so I was a fool. Good hits, good hits. Intruder alarm, they're on board.
Intruders. I'm gonna finish blowing up the ship. Right, ship's down.
Alright, good job, guys. Better response this time.
Yeah.
Oh, one left.
I'm down.
He's dead. Oh, that's Tex. Keep. Well,
Someone can pop
you have a
on
red
coolant.
name because
You'll
your
need
weapons.
Coolant. Sorry, I could see the red line going up there.
She's cooling down again.
Respawning in 5 seconds.
I think I got all the loot.
What loot? Oh, the weapons?
Yeah, when you kill a ship, loot comes out.
Oh, I thought you meant like on the bridge.
Nah, unfortunately, that's not the case. That doesn't go that way around.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Yeah, I'm not
I'm almost
surprised.
dead.
Because we just
Yeah,
fought a
that
bunch
goes
of
right.
people.
True. Good point.
Actually, we improvise bombs.
1760 versus. Oh. Our current reactor's quite good power output wise. It's just rubbish as far as
Recharge
heat
rate.
temperature is concerned. Like, it can't get very hot, but it's quite good as far as its actual output. Oh, feel free to bring us round, Mr. Spacebar. I don't think we are here for any. No, and then again we're headed back.
I don't think I see the hub.
That's where we're going. The hub will let us like switch out our modules, sell some of the stuff we've got, buy some new bits, etc. Repair the little bit of damage we took before we go and fight these guys.
You can hold still. These ram chips don't reslot themselves very easily when
Hey!
you're moving around.
Aha! He says, running away.
It's like chasing a toddler.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Cool. We all good?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think you can teleport in any ships.
Oh.
Oh, whoa! Oh, wow!
That hurt some stuff.
Yeah. Spacebar.
I'm not the one that brought us out of hyperdrive that close to the station.
That's
What
not
did
how
you
it
do?
works.
Hey, we just popped out and
You suddenly accelerated as soon as it.
I
popped
No,
up.
no. I'm just saying, it won't be something Spacebar did, and it's also not something I did. Sometimes the warp out of systems is a bit weird. If you look around, you should see a building that looks like we can drive into it. Yes, there. You
Which
can
is
go
useful.
and make our
Because
way
now
over in that
we're-
direction, and I will talk to the automated trading system. How's good? Oh, actually, before we do that, install ship components just so that I can see whether or not what we have in our inventory is better than what we're running, because Texfire wanted a railgun fitted, I'm pretty sure.
Please, sir.
We've used a cargo, and then the railgun.
Nice.
Long range jump module, charge rate 2, range 10, charge up a fuel 4. Three, range 8.
we're being healed.
Okay, so that other one. Are we? No, we're not. You need to go to the engineering room and drop our shields.
Oh,
There.
this kind of reminds me of the trade surplus a bit. Like this hangar area.
Yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
17.
Have to drop
60,
shields, huh?
75.
You ready for me to drop shields?
Yep. Yeah, go for it. I think.
Okay.
Cool, that's it. Everything else is for sale.
Nice. Casual hat unlocked.
I don't know, I'm getting some kind of weird slowdown or lags for some reason.
Austin, we are playing Pulsar.
Okay, so if I'm understanding the panel in the back of engineering right, it's saying that we could do 4 scrap to upgrade the reactor.
I don't. Is it scrap?
It's 4 boxes, so I don't know what a box
Might be.
is.
I'm gonna stupidly buy back 4 of our scrap and see if that lets you upgrade
I can hit the upgrade button.
Press the button.
This would get us to a level 3 reactor. Can't afford component upgrade, process more scrap. Okay, so we gotta process it then.
Ah. If properly processed, it could
upgrade
be
components
repurposed. Okay, so scrap's actually got a use now. Interesting.
Alright, where do we
Well,
process that?
I'm fairly sure that it was in weapons control. There was a scrap thing. A item upgrader. Press process scrap to upgrade items, or is that not the same thing?
I think that is what it is, yeah. I don't know how you control it though.
Nope, I don't either.
Hang on, there's that isn't it.
That's how we get the.
Doesn't look like these, and which does make some sense, I guess. The guy that this place actually offers us any better equipment, but then it's the starter hub, isn't it? So not massively surprising.
Do we have to go actually look at the scrap delta?
Oh, what do you have the
Oh
component
yeah, you have to go
upgrader
to it in
operator?
cargo hold and hold R on it.
Yeah, but do you have the component upgrader operator perk?
Well, just let me do it on some stuff here. Let's
He's an
see.
engineer, so he probably should do.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll process scrap.
It wants us to process more scrap. We need 4 of it for this.
I've done the 2 that are here. They're both
And I did
processed.
the.
There were some more on the other side here.
I went to these 2 already. Do you have a? It's not giving me anything on them when I look at them now. There's like 3 pips underneath them when I was looking
Yeah,
at them.
these are both done as well. Yeah, I think that's all the scrap we have has been
Okay.
processed.
How do we know how much we've got that's been processed?
Up the top right.
So how can we have none if we've processed scrap? I'm confused.
You process scrap by going to it in your vehicle cargo and interacting with it. Yeah, we did that.
Yep. That one's done.
Oh. Oh, okay. We were playing a mini game. A little white bar in the middle.
Oh, okay.
So we failed to process all of that scrap because we weren't playing the mini game. So that stuff can all now be sold. But now we know at least why we're not getting anything from it,
Okay.
you know.
Yep.
Can we buy scrap?
We can. Only because I sold them some. Because I didn't think it was useful. There you go. There's some more scrap.
All right. So
I bought
basically,
4 more. Go mini game your life off.
so we've got to do what with them? Are in the middle?
Hit the bar in the middle. So let go when it's on the bar in the middle. I think.
Okay.
Because when I did it, it looked like there was 3 pips that was showing.
Yeah, you've got to
underneath
do
the
it
R
3
button for it.
times.
Yeah, I don't have an option on anything down here.
Maybe once you've sold it, you can't process it, or maybe it shifted how the cargo's laid out around when I put it in.
I don't know, because that hold only had 2 of them in there
Yeah,
before.
I know. And this hold's got none.
Yeah. And the other one on the other side only has the 2 that were in there before.
Well, these got more than they did.
Yeah, but they aren't doing anything.
Yep,
They
these
did,
can't
yep.
be done. Oh well.
This is defective.
Screwed it up.
Oh, well.
Scrap.
Yeah, we basically got the 3 pips of your 3 attempts.
Good to know. All right, well, we can sell them.
All right then. I guess.
I'm getting lag in here.
Did you
for some
guys
reason.
pick up any weaponry so far? You're all still on the default stuff.
Yeah, I'm still on a phase pistol +1.
Yep, same.
Stock phase pistol, not even a +1.
Okay. In which case, let's get ourselves one of them.
Are you on the base?
No,
One of them.
you don't want to beam over there, remember?
Yeah, that's the fuel station. You don't want to beam over there. You'll get shot.
No, the WDHQ.
No, I'm not. No. I'm buying it directly from the trading station.
Oh, nice.
Oh, didn't know I could do that.
Okay. Let me just have a look at. Let's have a look. So we'll send that to Farrell.
Okay.
Send that to text file.
Ooh,
Send that
first
to a spacebar.
How do I equip it?
And then let's send
A
that
tab.
to Farrell as
Tab
well.
in your inventory screen. Equip on 2. You go into the inventory tab, then you click on the item in your inventory, and that lets you set the button that you want it on.
Ooh,
And you can use that same process for what's in your inventory to reset it elsewhere.
Do you mind? Now text file is just standing weird in the middle of the ship.
Well, yeah, because I figured out how I could actually equip
Oh right, you have
multiple
fair enough.
guns.
That's fairly mean looking. And that's
wimpy.
DL7.
Yeah, I'm gonna scrap the smuggler's pistol.
I feel like I'm gonna break this thing.
But no, that's an item upgrader. Process script upgrade items.
Wait, how did you get a shotgun?
There were only certain numbers of each weapon available, so I just bought a selection of like guns for us, basically. I didn't know what this one was going to do. This one didn't have an icon.
I'm feeling woefully unequipped here right now.
Didn't I? No, I just gave you.
Oh, wait a minute, that's better.
I can give you a smuggler's pistol.
No, I also gave him, like, to be fair, he's got the only +2 weapon we've got. And I did also give him the grenade launcher.
Yeah, for a +2 weapon, it isn't very impressive
It's
looking.
not impressive looking, I'll give you that, but it's the only +2 weapon we got, and I figured, given you're probably likely to be the guy that's doing the fire extinguishing as well, you might as well have the grenade launcher. These are the screens I was talking about, by the way, the little ones in front of me here. The 4 health bars that show you what, like, quick glance, what state the ship's in. They're handy when we're under attack. Okay, well, I guess that's all we can do here. I can see, so let's go there, and then to the Fluffy Factory. Get ourselves some quality biscuits.
Biscuits.
Yeah, as soon as
Not
we're
that
cleared
sort of
up,
biscuit.
Let me know, and I'll put the
don't
shield
think.
back up.
That's a biscuit now.
Do you guys eat fluffy biscuits? Because that seems... I've never had a fluffy cookie.
Warp drive is available.
Unless, of course, it's like a fluffer nutter.
Just looking at the the model we got, I think that's definitely a British biscuit rather than a US biscuit.
Fair enough.
I'm just looking at this, and this one's wrapped in foil, and it's got a paper label around it. It's like that. I can't imagine you'd put a US biscuit and sell it like that.
I guess technically...
Oh, yeah.
Technically, American biscuits are flaky, not fluffy.
Someone managed to beat the stream delay. Intel, shields up.
Yep. Oh, they're up. Shields are back in line.
Good. That you again, Spacebar.
Just getting out the ship's wheel.
Oh, it makes a funny noise when you do that as well. Fair.
So what's the little red bar that's TM?
I have no idea.
Temperature, maybe?
Or, a temperature or threat?
Maybe?
Temperature management? Like, what does the M stand for in temperature?
Temperature.
Really?
Army of Plastic Marvelations.
Oh, God. Yes, that.
Clearly, you know, it's the same thing as around where the Trunnion Springs are, basically.
Oh, when I look back, you get drop frames. It's weird.
Oh, yeah, I should jump into that. Do you mind if I have a quick...
Yeah.
So I can show the stream hasn't actually seen the ship, because this is the only station you get to see it from. There she is.
Flying in first person actually seems to help a little bit.
That's how many trademarks you have. I see. So I wasted his trademark 23 times. Gotta keep an eye on your intellectual property, you know. Some scumbag come along.
Trademark 74 times apparently.
What?
Mine's like 73, 74.
That's gotta be temperature in Fahrenheit then.
Yeah.
Because mine's 23, which is way below you guys. But then, robot. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys.
All right, we're out. What we got?
Looks like a very hot planet.
Yeah, my temperature has gone up.
Yeah, so is mine.
Matter of fact, I'm going to put on a exposure suit.
I am charging the warp drive and agreed. Oh, you're on fire and weapons.
I'm getting us out of here.
Oh, did we arrive? We appear to be on fire.
Yeah.
What are you...
It's,
very
we're
hot
too close
planet.
to the sun.
Okay, moving on.
Drive is charging up already.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Good time to be a robot.
I'm going to check the rest of the ship, make
Jumping.
sure nothing else caught fire.
We're losing oxygen.
I'm already on
Temperature's
it.
back down to normal.
Yeah, there is plenty of fire left on the ship still.
Yep,
Most
got
of
it.
engineering, for example.
Coming back.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I finally have something I can put out a lot of fires, and you guys do it all for me.
Well,
By the time we
didn't
get
feel
there,
like
it's
it
already
was
done.
Waiting.
Yeah, it didn't feel like a weighty sort of moment.
All right, getting out of this suit then.
We're slowly regaining oxygen.
We also didn't take any HP damage from that, so we're alright.
Can somebody turn on the healing thing,
One
please?
sec. Yep.
Yep, I'm up here.
Okay.
At least the oxygen's coming back up.
Current alert of meatbag problem ignored. Entirely appropriate.
No, you're not exactly without damage yourself there.
No, but the oxygen.
That's interesting. I can't see you in the chair.
Yeah, neither can I.
Who's in the chair? What chair? I'm not in a chair.
Oh, you're not on the bridge?
No.
On the stream, you were in the captain's chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember the stream delay
Stream
tonight
delay.
is like almost a minute, if not more.
Wow.
Okay, so those are impossible to max if you change them. Roger that. Right, we're headed. Did you go line up straight for our next warp, or did you just pick something?
I just went. First thing we got that we were lined
Okay.
up for.
No, we were aligned, so it looks like we're going the right way.
Yeah.
Give it a warp. Whoa, this is the minefield. Don't move.
Yeah, it's slowing.
Don't move. I don't think there's anything else here other than that minefield. Mr. Textfile, can you see any scrap from the turrets in amongst that stuff? Or is this just a minefield of hatred?
Looking.
From the window,
Can you,
all I see is
for
hatred.
me?
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything.
No, not turn. Roll.
If it was there, it would probably be all around us. But they wouldn't be skimping on it.
Hang on, I see some. It's...
I see some turrets.
I don't know if you
Yeah,
can see
I
the
do.
turrets from where you are, but I'm pointing right at it in mine. Yeah, right where that shot was.
No, Dowser, it's not that. It's that I set my settings wrong for tonight's stream. I'm used to much lower delay on YouTube as well. I accidentally, because I'm
Should
playing a
be
new game, and
almost
it's when
there
you
that
create a new stream like that on YouTube, it resets back to like default settings, and the default settings is my snip's not on my keyboard anymore. Either way, the default settings are for the game to run, the latency to be set to normal in inverted commas instead of ultra low latency, which is what I normally work off.
I don't either.
Yep, same here.
Alright, pointing us
Line
towards
us up.
the target.
Yeah.
Yep. We are lined up.
Do we need to clear a path on the lineup?
Nah, we'll jump. We're alright.
Charging up.
I processed a scrap.
Oh, how'd you do it?
As I said, with the minigame and lining it up in the middle.
I'll just look at the screen.
Oh yeah, or,
when-
or just
when it
look
eventually
over at the
gets
stream,
there.
it'll come up in a second.
Ready to jump?
Yep, go! Get us the hell out of here. A warning that the destination we're heading to will feature combat. This is our mission.
Ah, okay. I see.
Very Atlas in that respect, ironically.
Yeah.
Right, ready to skip, guys. Fight time is coming. Be prepared.
Okay.
Okay.
I see it now.
WD Destroyer as nicked by us.
Is that the target? 10
Yep.
kilometers? Not red yet, so.
Alright, head that direction.
There it goes.
Okay. I used to be better at understanding what those systems meant. Okay, I don't like that. Shield boosting. And stopping him from moving. Cutting down his shield recharge as well. I will set the reactor coolant pump to the highest setting. We're not taking any damage during this, are we? Not
I think
really.
we're kind of holding pretty
A
good.
little bit in life support, the shield is still holding.
Oh, I just lost some consoles on the bridge.
They're within a kilometer.
Yeah, they also can't move at the moment, so.
Well, don't get too close. They might teleport over.
This boarding's nothing to do with range. Well, it is, but like the range is way more than a kilometer, way more than a km. Okay, we.
Every time you move when I'm about to fire, makes me harder. Harder for me to hit.
Taking some pretty big hits here.
I'm down here repairing. I think.
It's more the hull integrity in general. That's something we can't repair without getting to a specific station. And we've got some shields coming back up. Have I got anything? No. No. Oh, wait.
Oh, I'm getting hurt or something. Oh.
Yeah, there's a fire on the bridge.
Yeah, bridge on fire.
Ow! I don't have anything left I can use. Thrust booster's no use. That's all I've got. You don't forget about the missiles as well, Tex.
How do I fire those off?
Right click. Oh god, we're about to take a load of pain. Missile link. Ow. Oh, it's missing. Oh, good dodge. That didn't hit us. I didn't even know you were there. Yep, they're going to be heading for the bridge. Be ready for it.
It killed me. Oh, man.
Got him, but something's I can hear burning. Oh, wait. Another one on board.
Yep, got me down.
Got him. Ready in the bridge?
No, they're main corridor on the bridge now.
Got him. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo.
Hmm.
Any other borders?
No, that's it.
Now the ship is down. I didn't know we actually had missiles, so that might have helped.
Probably a bit, yeah. Take a while to lock, and there are limited ammo, of course, but still.
Clear.
We are clear, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
What do we have injured? I'm not seeing any damage.
No, I've been around and dealt with it. I mean,
Oh, roger that.
WD and their missions, man. That hurt. That was damn close. Close enough that I was at one point thinking blind jump, but if you want to align us, I also pre-charged the jump, I'm afraid, Mr. Farrell.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep,
right.
I
We want
noticed.
that missile lock on if Protect was going to use the missiles.
Yeah, I turned them on actually during that battle.
Oh, okay, cool.
As soon as you reminded Tex that we had missiles, that's when I flipped it back on, so.
I didn't actually realize that we had them. So we line to the ring.
Yeah.
Still not aligned according to the jump panel. SE 722, and away we go.
How close did we get hull wise?
You can see it's on the screen.
Looks like it's 800.
Oh, cool.
Top right corner text.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know what that line meant.
I don't know what the green line means.
Yeah, that's
Probably
Probably heat.
hostile status. Because that list also contains everyone else that's in the system when you can see them. So that's probably.
I wonder if
they're
you change
hostile
from
to us
green
or
to
not.
red alert, that'll change the color on the.
No, I doubt it. Or maybe. Okay, there you go. Why that would be relevant up there? Weird. Oh well, coming up. This is friendly territory. Oh, this is also a warp station. We can warp from here. Fine up coolant and fuel.
I'm assuming we need to go get shield. I'll stand by next to the shield.
Get out of here.
What's that? Is that a healing thing over there?
Might well be. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. No, it doesn't look like it is. It would show up on comms if it was. That's a warp ring.
Oh. Oh, you can fly
So what?
into that.
Yeah, just the ship repair. Fluffy Biscuit Company. I'd like to remind you, please enjoy our flaky goodness. We
So what's
have
on the-
shields dropped.
What's on the FB factory? No, I'm sorry. I thought he said we didn't have one.
I don't think this is
going to
one.
fly into something.
Again,
Ah,
there's
there we go.
nothing on the.
Yeah, but we're getting.
Yeah, I didn't ever drop them.
No, but there's no. The way we repair is by me comming them
Oh.
and
Yeah,
saying.
Farrell. I think Farrell thought I had dropped
Well,
the shields.
No, it's Space Orb was flying as if we're going to go into something, so I figured, we need to drop shields to do that.
Yeah, there's no one to comm to here, even though this looks like a repair station.
We are seeing blue. Well, let's try dropping them.
No, you pay for repairs. You
Oh,
have to comm to the repair station and say, repair me. There is no comm target to do so. So it might look like a repair station, but there's no way of repairing here.
Maybe if you buy
Fluffy
a fluffy
factory's not
biscuit, they throw it in.
I suspect it's there because if we wanted to, we could board them and kill them all.
Okay.
Like, we could get on board and kill them all and then get a free repair that way, but it's not a publicly available repair station, it seems. Have they given us another mission? Track down security drone. Don't think so. How's repair sound instead?
Yeah, that sounds a lot better.
Free jump journey.
We're under half.
We are ready to jump at any time.
Yes, we offer to repair FB ships for reasonable prices, although you are not currently in range of our repair lasers. FB is Fluffy Biscuit. We're not Fluffy Biscuit, we're WD.
So align then?
Yep. Take us out of here.
All right, we should be aligned.
Jumping. Pedal to the metal, Commander.
I feel like that's a quote that's supposed to annoy people, but I don't actually get it. So
Let's be ready to
Ooh.
prep again immediately because
Charging up.
it's put us in red alert just coming into this system.
Shields are.
Don't move too much.
Right
you see
now.
these little pod things around us, the spores.
Yeah.
I suspect I know what those are.
Yeah, they are draining shields pretty
They're draining our
badly.
hull fast as well. We want to whack that power up to max.
I've already got shields up to max.
No. I meant that our shields aren't working. I meant the drive charging, but we're good. Align to target, please. Takes one. Spacebar.
Yep.
We're out of there. That was also
Well,
driving up heat massively.
Mark that one down on the maps as do not go.
good to know.
It's in fact looks like it's marked itself on the map as do not go because it shows up red when we mouse over it now.
Is the next jump friendly or not friendly?
We don't know. These are all question mark. Technically, it's our territory, but we
A
don't.
little bit of extra heat then.
Oh, is that a tiny bit of infected space in the middle of us? Yeah, it is. I didn't notice we were stumbling into the green cloud of hatred. Our next system isn't inside it, but that's what infected space is like. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. Right, coming out of warp. Currently we are now level 5.
Contact 5.6 kilometers.
Tough unlocked.
It is WD, I think.
So ignore it.
It's registered as WD Corp. Idea GX. What are we? We're a GX5.
And don't forget to spend talent points since we just leveled up.
So that's a destroyer. Yeah, I don't think we want to be.
Oh, if you could see what I see right now.
Yeah, their ship has a pair of auto turrets.
I'm ready to jump us if we want to jump.
Auto turrets.
Yeah,
Auto turrets.
they fit into a special turret slot that we don't have, and they fire on their own.
Yeah.
So some ships get them. Our special thing on this ship is we get to have 2 different missile bays. As far as combat side is concerned. Yeah, so as soon as we're ready, let's go.
Okay.
No reason to hang around with this fella. Skipping us out. Whoa!
Ooh.
Hey!
Hey, there we go.
The stream thumbnail wasn't a lie!
Thumbnail.
Yay!
Hey, look at that. That looks like a repair facility. Off to
Your,
our port.
This is a public.
Indeed it does.
Eat biscuits! Feel better!
Okay, so we're gonna want shields down.
Maybe?
Yeah, there's a repair depot here, a proper one.
Okay, I will get.
There's also a proper trading station here, as well as the Fluffy Biscuit General Shop.
Shields are offline.
I want to go to the general shop.
I'm not sure. We'll have to find out whether it's one we're allowed to teleport over to. And the only way really we can do that is by teleporting there and seeing whether or not they shoot you.
I volunteer to throw myself on that fluffy biscuit grenade.
We in?
Yep. Should be repairing now.
All right, standing by.
If you come over here and have a look, Spaceball, this is what I mean. So there has to be on the comms the repair depot showing. And then over here, you can hail him and actually pay for the hull to repair. Because you'll notice at the moment, nothing's happening. So I actually have to go in there and pay for our repairs. And then...
Wow. Okay, that makes sense.
It's also expensive, apparently.
Yeah.
Did you have some success over there, Mr. Dexter? I assume it's a friendly location.
I'm sorry? No, I was standing by the shield.
I am over
They
here.
got a general store and a
I haven't
repair
jumped over
depot
there.
here. Oh, spacebar just came back.
Oh yes, there's one of your brothers.
Safe or not safe?
Safe.
Cool.
Hello, traveler. Purchase? Yes.
Burst rifle +3.
Split shot. Yeah, it's a shotgun.
Ah, really? Reputation price change -35%.
Hmm.
We
he
got
says.
component wise. Yeah, I'm just looking at what they have on sale because we've got room for 2 more processors and 4 more programs. And the processors, for example, allow you to just have random buffs, like cheap buffs, like +50 to shields, for example. And they don't like. If we can fit 2 more, I can add another 100 to our shields for relatively little. That sort of thing. And then it looks like we have a fusion reactor upgrade here. It's going to be expensive, but like proper reactor upgrade.
Yeah, I mean we've only got one process scrap to work with, so not much chance of upgrading internally at this point. Can we get one back here? I think it's largely 2, 3, and 4.
Or we could go for a better shield with the same power usage. Can't afford both.
Are we running out of power? Or are we? Seems like we're running out of shields more than power.
Do you think, Farrah?
I'm thinking shields.
Cool. All right then. Shield it is. Pretty sure that leaves us at a point where we can't afford the ice reactor. Oh no, we can't.
Yeah, but if we can process some more scrap, we can upgrade ourselves.
We can actually afford it. Although, honestly, it's not much of an upgrade. Not enough of an upgrade. Nah. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Sounds like you're doing something. I know the sound of something, Mr. Spacebar. It's different to nothing.
Hey,
I definitely know the sound of something.
that's not me.
Don't you put me out. Okay.
Well, that was disappointing.
Where is my earth-shattering kaboom?
Well, it
There was
looks like
supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
looks like we've got what we should have from here. That's a shield upgrade by a chunk, and I refilled all of our stuff, and we're repaired.
Sweet.
Excellent. I'm gonna refresh my drink.
That's a jump gate. That's a place called
You are
Burrow.
Also charged for jump whenever you want to align.
Yeah, I'm just having a look at where we fancy going. I mean, we've got a few options. Wait, because we don't currently, as far as... No, we do currently have a mission. Of course we do. WD... Will you just go away for 1 second? Oh yeah, the security drone. Roger that.
You're droning on about their WD Operation 40 again.
Okay, we're aligned.
Yeah, jumping.
Yeah, Arctic. Farrell's pretty well known for his impressions. At least that one. Specifically.
Advanced operator allows use of the main turret system.
Yeah, the big gun. You can't use it without that.
So that's kind of useless for me right now then.
Possibly, yeah. Much like oxygen survival for me is pretty useless, and wonder why it's still even in there. Lost 20% longer without oxygen per rank. Yeah, but hang on, a moment. Okay, I should get that next. The weird ass noises again. Spacebar.
I didn't do it.
Makes funny noises. I wonder if that means that we're coming out of warp soon or something. I've noticed it occasionally makes some funny noises when we're nowhere near coming out of warp.
Yeah, 2:30. Yeah.
What the hell was that noise all about?
I don't know. I'm hearing it as well.
Are you perhaps hearing the door to the bridge opening and closing?
No, it's like a whomp noise, quite deep.
Trying to tell me my warp engine's knocking. Told you we need to load up on the premium gas. Thing will not run on the 87 octane. Gotta go for the 89 at least.
That's a scam.
Now, I will admit, I might have bought one other thing I didn't tell you guys about.
Is it a wild rabid weasel?
Oh.
Ah, so you did find the Illudium Q32 explosive space modulator.
Yeah.
Oh, what the?
Why
Did
do
you
have
cross the streams? Wow, that was impressive.
Textile was going all trigger happy on me, so I figured I'd deal with him.
Yeah, and it left like a big, bright, glowing ball of light on the bridge for like
Oh, okay.
20 seconds there.
Right, now he's back.
did.
Coming out. Neglected WD warrior. Oh shit. Okay. Can detect you potentially hostile, not necessarily hostile. Don't open fire yet.
Warp engines
is
are
it?
charging up.
It is GX16, so we're talking about a tier 2 drone, mid-range drone with combat capabilities. We're not in our mission sector, are we? No, so this is just a random...
I have a jump ready.
Yeah, there's no reason to fight this thing.
We are
I'm
aligned.
absolutely positive that we're going to have a fight in the next sector anyway, so... Let's save ourselves rather than ruin it now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Coming in. There you go, infected drone. Warning. Oh, I did also, actually, online. I picked up one other thing. Instant warp charge program.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good on charge right now.
I know, I just letting you know that if we now need it, I can just hit a program to warp charge instead of having to mess around.
Looks like we're doing pretty good here.
Head down. Loot.
Objective complete.
Hmm?
Not seeing any loot.
Oh wow.
But we were pretty close, so we may have already...
Ironically, then this was totally not planned today, but I just looked down when somebody said that Textfire is wearing the red shirt. I am actually wearing my red shirt that has expendable written on it.
Soon we had weapon control.
It was meant to be. Kismet.
I don't see a target.
Is there another target?
I don't think there is here, no.
Or a warp.
Oh, no,
target,
no. Oh,
rather.
yeah, no, there's not. Sorry, that was our mission. Right.
Hey, Ty, you want to align a target? We're good to go.
Yeah, no, I need to give him a target first. Mr. Farrell.
Hey, I thought this was just the case if you just point to some star
Roll
off the
2-8.
bow and just go second star to the right.
Yes, Peter.
Sounds a little cheesy.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Line us up. And being useless as I am, I missed Random Guy Gaming's donation earlier that said, not sure if it went through, fire extinguisher cools reactor.
Makes sense.
You can, so if you want to, you can manually cool the reactor. 3 security
You're
drones are
saying
hacked and are now hostile. Disable them immediately. Now what?
What'd you
So
do?
I could fire the grenade launcher at the warp core to cool it down.
Yeah, you do that.
This sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of this plan.
Anything hit? Nah, just a WD warrior. Move on.
Charging up.
It's WD, as long as we don't pick a fight, we should be alright. After all, we do have 8 reputation with WD. I like the fact that you can... It's very clear in here, it's like, our ships will see you when not revealed. You can hide your ship registration somehow. Random asteroid is spiky.
Yeah.
And also gone. Okay, this looks kind of ominous.
Yeah, just a bit. That crystal asteroid's kind of pretty looking though.
Okay, just a nebula apparently. Although we might find something interesting around the huge wreck behind us, perhaps. I don't know. It's like this huge thing up there. I can't even see it properly, but it's a thing.
It is a thing.
In front of us now?
I think it just looks like a rock. To be fair.
Yeah, I think it's just a rock.
Jump ready at your discretion.
Exciting.
There is something. Oh, there's things moving around.
Yeah, there's these little
Yeah,
like,
green
green lights that are moving around us for some reason.
I mean,
would.
there are ships.
If I was to guess, it would not be
No,
friendly.
yeah, up above where we are, I can see something
Yep.
out there.
And they are shooting off the green shit at things.
Oh, okay. One moment.
Uh,
There you go. No, don't shoot them!
You
Why?
just shot at him. It's
No,
not
I
hostile.
launched us. No, it didn't. Look on the right-hand side. It's still green.
Oh,
Well, now that neutral security drone's at yellow alert.
This green thing, if you ever see it, is a sensor beacon.
Yeah, it's gone red. I can jump us right now.
All right, they're using physical as well.
We're aligned. Do we want to fight or run?
Sure, we're gonna get much out of it, even if we do fight. Yeah, that green stuff that's all over the place is the same as ours. It's them trying to locate us. It's them firing out like radar signal pings for all intents and purposes, trying to work out where we are.
Well, this is going to wear down our coolant supply if you keep that up.
Apparently, no, well, yeah. Don't worry about keeping the science full power when I'm doing that. Now let's just head on up.
Jumping.
we come in peace, shoot to kill.
Okay, Zap.
Set phasers to eradicate.
Wait.
Oh, what on earth? Look behind
We
us.
got a target 5
Yeah,
kilometers.
I see it, and there's something ahead as well, but I think that might be potentially alright. It's a WD Annihilator. It's WD Corp, we should be alright.
Okay.
No need to mess with him.
About this green stuff.
Oh, they're transmitting to us.
Charging.
Is there an issue you need to report? No. And confirm. Outside of strange looking building. Dude is hostile. Dude is friendly.
Okay, ready to jump when you're lined.
I'm just kind of checking out the back of this. It's really weird.
Dolt, we may have made a mistake.
What do we do?
Apparently that nebula was our mission zone.
Oh,
Ah. So head on back then, I guess.
Like those drones there were apparently our mission target. Hunt down hostile drones, yeah. I got an idea. For when we get there.
You lined up?
Yep, we're lined up.
Jumping in.
We're going to need some coordination when we get there, including from Mr.
Roger that.
Texfire in the weapons room.
I am there already.
Right, Mr.
Right,
Spacebar, if you could take us to a bit of a distance from where we believe these drones are, I will see what I can do about sensor scanning, working out where our friends may be. Looks like they might be up there.
Yeah, they're above us.
Contact?
Yeah, don't open fire or anything yet.
No, I'm not.
I don't think we're detected.
It's
I wanna,
green.
Right, that's good. You want to spin us around, Spacebar?
There were 3 that I saw at one point.
Spin us around so we're pointing in their direction, right?
Oh, okay.
Right, you see the right there, yeah. That's sort of trying. There should now be an X on your screen that helps you line up center a bit better. But yeah, that sort of
No.
area. Okay, I can only see it using that. In which case, Mr. Texfire, in
Yes,
weapons,
sir?
could you please, in quick succession, pull the 2 levers either side of the large chamber?
Okay.
The ones that are unlabeled?
Thank you.
Oh, what was that?
That was me charging the jump drive.
Okay, now what do I do?
Nothing. We need to target a ship. I'm just trying to remember how we do that.
Missile lock's been enabled. That help you?
Yes.
Oh.
Ready?
Ooh. Well then.
I don't think it killed him.
Yeah, I still see him on my screen.
Yeah, let's get in there. Feel free to open up. What can we do? I am going to, as soon as we got right active scan, sensor suite coming up, this will mean that we can't actually see our own blooming shields and HP status, but it might show them back up again. There we go. A. Execute sitting duck. No movement for you, please. Right, one of the B is sitting duck now. Can't
Roger
move.
that. It would help if we weren't maneuvering quite so hard on that.
Yeah, and we've also got a need for static shields, 100%. Yeah, try and find, if you can, Mr. Spacebar B and get somewhere near it.
Yeah, we're heading towards it.
Boosting shields.
Ugh. It's right there in front of us ahead.
Alright. That's C. I think.
B?
I've been shooting at this one right in front of us.
Oh, that's A, but A will do. Yeah, sure.
On my screen, A is above us,
Yep.
and then B is in front of us to the port.
Oh, wow, these things are way annoying. Way ahead, keep disappearing. Okay, no shield recharge on B.
Oh, man.
There's the close one. One of them sounds like they're trying to drill us almost. Good shot.
B's down.
There's one.
Right, don't know if you can help out with a bit of extra science power, Farrell. I'm having to use
yep.
the scanner ping thing just so we can see them half the time.
Target C.
Okay.
Engaging.
I'll try and keep them locked on. Yeah, C and A are both above us.
Down to half coolant.
Oh, man. Kickback.
Switching to A.
sometimes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stay on those sensors. As soon as they disappear, it's a nightmare to hit without the lead reticule for any of the small turrets anyway. Good job. Last one.
Pitch down. Pitch down.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
1/3 coolant.
Should be okay. It's just this mission after all.
Mm-hmm.
I can get a target lock.
Ow, the goggles, they do not help.
Down.
Sweet. That one was stingy.
Oof.
But, done. What sort of loot are we picking up here is the question. Scrap.
Tracker
For the most parts,
missile.
and a tracker missile, but yeah, you've only got so much room for missiles, and we have the WD. Actually, we might be out of space for an extra one. But the WD special is basically a tracker missile, but better.
Oh, nice. Right. Should I process the scrap?
Give it a go, and we can. Yeah, let's head back in the direction we originally intended.
You're ready to jump whenever you line.
Bring us around.
Ooh, nailed it in one. Nice.
Slowly getting used to it. Cameras are just so weird.
Nice. 2 extra scrap.
Yeah, I think that's what's that. One more, and we'll be able to get the thing upgraded.
4 for the reactor.
We actually have 4.
Nice.
Oh, do?
Friendly in this system.
Alright.
We are aligned already.
Charging. So yeah, it looks like I can hit the upgrade button on that reinforced null point reactor if we want to.
Good.
Can't upgrade the components without repair depot.
Don't do it. Where's that?
Good to know. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know it actually gave you the readouts on the on ships in the area along underneath that one for the problem child herself.
E. Stop giving us missions.
Like they think they're in charge.
Oh, interesting. A large gentleman's ship enters the WD sector to raid a mining base. The ship is still in sector and must be destroyed. In addition, metal bandits have infiltrated the interior of the station and must also be eliminated. Metal bandits. Robots! In other words, I mean haters. Yeah, anything that's unit X, like div X, is our side, basically.
Roger.
For now. .1 chaos.
We're aligned, by the way.
Cover it.
Charging.
Oh yeah, of course.
And now we're jumping. I have 2 talent points available.
Oh, it's another one of these. This is not the same one as earlier.
Would you like me to drop the shield?
Yeah, we're gonna want the repairs.
Oh, at the very least, we need the coolant.
Mm-hmm. I'm on it.
And we can install our reactor upgrades.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah. Shields are down.
Really needs to be like a
Upgraded.
down.
Nice.
We'll need 5 for the next reactor upgrade.
We are repairing.
Mm. We've got a cool sandwich thing here, but our ship can't fit.
Oh.
Focused laser turret?
What's the difference between that and the
It's a bit like
bit like the main beam?
the main beam, a bit more like that, yeah. Apparently it's also capable of shooting down some missiles. Hmm?
Interesting.
I didn't
That
actually
would be
know
tough to do, though.
I didn't know that was a thing, but yeah, I'm not sure I'd want to be doing it, honestly.
I'm trying to get the focus and also trying to hit a flying target.
Although at the same time, I don't think you have to do the focus on those lasers, if you know what I mean. It's not the same as the main one where it has that.
Oh, the 2 rings.
It's like the game that you've got to play alongside it, yeah. Cool, we're repaired.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. What would you replace? The railgun or the plasma?
Well, that's the thing, we've also not got bad options here. Biscuits for days? No, thank you.
My fire alarm just started chirping.
Yeah, I thought I heard something like that in the background.
Yeah. And then I can really sort of track down and replace right this second.
And it's just that wonderful picture noise that you know will activate the mic every single time.
Yep.
Kind of, I guess, the intention.
Oh yeah, it's very intentionally done. Tell you what, if we're not going somewhere right
Instantly,
this second,
yeah.
I'm gonna go find it around down.
Batteries removed. We talked about Texas Neelix. Oh no, that was on Twitch, not here. Oh, who? What? Carol.
Hmm?
I installed that switch so you could turn the lights on and off. Not so you could throw a light switch rave. The system is down. Perfect. We can so much. That's a reference that only a small portion of the people watching are gonna get.
That and Fahuka gods. Oh man.
Like we're in 2066.
And we are aligned.
It'll be a safe location, so go ahead.
Okay.
Aviator cap.
They've changed the skybox since last time, and it is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure about the black, like, nebula-ish things. I don't know, black seems a bit weird. Given everything around them so brightly lit, you know?
Certainly better than the vanilla SE skybox.
Wasn't gonna do it.
Too much salt. Too much salt. I said no salt.
Do not see another. I really like the way the ship looks from outside. It's kind of simple but kind of unique.
You will note that the warp gate is currently turning.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, we can't see it, I just know it is. That one over there. Looks like it's aligned.
Yeah, well, which way's the front though?
That is a good question. 50% chance, Mr. Spectre.
Going for it. Well,
No, we're going somewhere.
I guess that was the right side.
We're on the road to nowhere.
With Farrell. Sounds about right.
Through the desert on a horse with no name, yeah.
No, it has a name. It's a problem child. Back to your stations, damn it. Red alert.
but I'm at my station. so
No! Get back to your station.
I will leave it at my station and get back to my station.
I don't have anything stepping foot out of my little rug area here. I'm good.
Apparently that's as many shots as I get off before it overheats and takes ages to recharge. So, maybe it does lots of damage. No, I know it kind of does. I believe this should be chill as well, because it's the other end of the warp gate. And as we are waiting for Mr. Textfire to return, I'm going to take a quick bio as well. Because, yes, I figured we might as well go and check out one of the cooler editions that I know I can find reliably. Although I hadn't noticed that we have these big flashy systems with red globes around them. Maybe that would have been a better choice than a sector commander. I mean, sector commander's kind of cool, but it's gonna kick the crap out of us. Back in one mode. Have a look at the map, see if you can think of it, find anything else that looks interesting, because there is a bunch of very interesting looking different types of enemy NPC that we haven't seen, that we should probably try and see before the night ends, even if it requires us to die to them.
That was a bad point to come back on. I don't know who was more relieved that that's not happening anymore, me or the cats.
I don't know how to tell where we are on the map.
Speaking of which, unless you want to be a bad firefighter, did you change your batteries in your smoke detectors time change?
They have batteries?
Oh. Public safety message, folks.
I think the thing with the blue sphere around it is where we're at, spacebar. I think. The only one I really kind of see on the map. Yeah, and then I see the one that basically was talking about the sector commander.
I have returned. Yep. Sector commander being the exclamation marks. That is how, for example, I think we're in Colonial Union space here. This is how we wipe their sort of presence off the map. Take out their sector commander, and if I remember rightly, they slowly start to like lose control, essentially.
Is there a particular reason why we're in red alert?
Yeah. People weren't in their stations.
How do you tell where you are on the map?
You've got the radius around you is the easiest way to tell.
Oh.
That's our jump range.
Gotcha.
And obviously jump drives can be upgraded, etc. as well. Antonio saying you miss his freelancer. We got an active freelancer group running on the Armco Discord now. We did a random Friday night on Twitch 3-4 weeks ago now with freelancer, where me and Shaq got into it and messed around a bit and so on. In fact, we did 2 Friday nights in a row, and then since then the community has kept running it. So there's like 10, 15, 20 of the guys that are just still playing freelancer, running their own events now on Fridays. I was helping them out earlier because a bunch of them had managed to warp into jump drive into a system that they're not supposed to be in with jump drives, and then couldn't get out because jump drive is like the meta transport system. And they were discussing whether or not essentially asking me to turn PvP on so that they could mess around a bit with that side of things as well. I actively want to PvP a bit.
Don't forget to talent up if you haven't already.
$260 HP. I'll take it.
Wow.
You ready?
But yes, when the time changes in the UK, change your batteries.
It has.
Oh, somebody just said it hasn't.
Hasn't it? Oh god. I don't know any more stupid thing.
We're being fired upon by something behind us.
Not seeing anything hitting the shields.
Nope.
There's some beams. There it is.
There you go.
Is it firing at us though?
Doesn't seem like it, but it's on alert, it looks like.
It's on red alert, yeah, it might be.
Is this our target system?
It's currently hostile and armed and is a Roland. It can't detect us currently. We've disappeared to it.
Nope.
Nah, it's found us
There we
again.
go, that hit it.
All right,
Are we
then.
fighting or fleeing?
Kick the crap out of it. Sitting duck.
Okay.
It can't move, killing its shield recharge. Kick the bejesus out of it.
Can we target it?
That's not the case of targeting it, that's the case of it disappearing EM sensor-wise. No? Well then, I was in the in the transporter bay waiting for some fools to appear, and they never even did that. Good shooting, men. No damage taken, and also you might have noticed that we were prevented any reputation lost because we were in a nebula. So they can't get long range comms out. I am going to adjust our destination ever so slightly. We're going to go via, there's a shop right next to our intended target.
Jump is ready at your discretion. I mean, we can not jump if you don't feel like that, but it's entirely up to you.
Lined up.
Time change in UK is 1 a.m. on Sunday the 29th.
Here's War Nation. God damn it.
Yeah. So yeah, change your batteries, or they'll chirp like mine.
I got to admit, one of my little ticks that I think most people have is that whenever I'm leaving the house, will check the fire alarm in the corridor before I leave. Not literally any time I leave the house, I do that. Ooh, okay, that moved a bit weird when we arrived. What the hell is that?
Thank you. What is it? Oh, and the biscuit station.
What's another biscuit? Okay. Well, that means it's not hostile to us. That's good.
Doesn't look like we really need any repairs.
No, I was just gonna get over here just in case.
Yep. Charging up, ready to go. Pick your destination, we're good.
This place has some very nice stuff. Yes.
We have a +1 fire extinguisher.
No, I was looking at the ship upgrades and so on. Only because they have a dark thruster, which looks pretty nice, but is I know it's pretty nice. It's 74,000, and there's a focused laser turret that's 43,000, and tier 4 railgun turret. But again, we can just about afford that. Yeah, we could get the railgun turret. That's about it.
How do I refill the grenade rifle here?
Oh wow, that's an interesting module. A research pipeline module. Processor that adds 1 fuel capsule whenever a new talent is researched. It does not mean the ones we've got, by the way. You know, the ones we've been getting. If we were to... yeah. We haven't actually done any research, have we?
We've got 4 scrap now again. We want to upgrade something else?
Now we need 5 to do the reactor. There's definitely some stuff we can figure out what we need. An electromagnetic sensor. I'm guessing our life form sensor.
Upgrade the shield, maybe?
Any of you guys getting any like weird stuff in your inventory? We picked up like crystals, blobs from goo, all of that sort of stuff that you haven't seen any purpose for. You come to the science place. You see the atomizer here. All of that sort of weird research material-y sort of stuff can be whacked in there to generate us resources that are along the top of the screen. That allows us to unlock new talents. So, for example, just as a starting one, there's a weapon specialist talent here. That's the only thing we could unlock with what we have available at the moment. But if more people atomize stuff... Feral, Spacebar, not actually got anything in your inventory like that?
I had a couple of crystals earlier, and I put them in there, but nothing
The only,
happened.
Did you
only thing
click
I
the
have
ready
is
button?
Yeah.
I have a classic biscuit, and that's it.
To be honest, I only had one crystal, so that might be why we can afford this at all. That does add up.
I can get a upgrade for the reinforced particle shield for the 4 scrap that we've got.
That sounds
It'll
like a good
boost-
choice.
Yeah, it boosts the integrity and the charge
Oh,
rate
yeah.
a little bit.
That sounds like a good choice for sure.
I done.
I have a garlic biscuit.
A garlic biscuit.
Mm-hmm.
I have a. What's my biscuit? I do have a biscuit. I have a perfect biscuit. Yeah, in that thing, Farrell, have you got any crystals or gems? But it doesn't sound like you do, and I don't think the biscuits work.
Nope.
Biscuits are like our buff and healing mechanic. We don't need to repair. Carrot cake biscuit. Increases handheld weapon accuracy for 2 minutes. After years of debate, it's now considered cheating to eat a carrot cake biscuit in combat-oriented competitions.
Okay, I'm back.
Emergency biscuit increases fire resistance and decreases damage in no oxygen environments. The benefits outweigh its bland flavor.
Apparently, the garlic biscuit it causes damage dealt to enemies to slightly heal you for 2 minutes.
The perfect biscuit doesn't tell you what it does. It just says produced from Fluffy Biscuit Company's top secret perfect biscuit formula. It has an ideal texture and secret blend of flavor additives to please even the pickiest of palates. Okay, but what does it do? Oh, we have everyone present, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Back.
Mm-hmm.
Are you prepared to potentially have to run away? I say potentially, I'm pretty certain we're running away from this one, but are you prepared?
Yes. Wait. Yes.
Hang on. I need to switch up my captain's chair.
Did you really?
Did I buy a shield recharge rate plus 10% captain's chair? Yes, I did.
Oh.
Because it was 800.
I didn't know they had buffs on them.
Uh-huh. That's what happens every time someone questions my captain's chair purchasing. Because I'm like, yeah, but did you know that it actually does something really cool? Go away. It was cheap.
It was on sale.
800. And look at it. Fine looking chair.
Mm-hmm.
Can confirm this will absolutely 100% definitely contain hatred. Be prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if we need the instant warp charge. Actually, in fact, let's just rely on using it so we don't put our heat elsewhere. Right? Because the warp charge generates heat in itself. You in the turret, Miss Tex?
Yeah.
Incoming.
Oh.
The Grim Cutlass
yeah,
is
stars.
present. Feel free to open up. We have almost no shields left. Shield boosting. And targeting it with all viruses immediately. It should have lost its shield recharge and it should be in a position... No, it's not actually taken. Is it infected? Attempt 5. Come on, give it the shield recharge. It can't move.
We've almost lost our shields. Oh.
Oh, it's doing good, but... Yeah, no, I'm going for it. Executed. Pick a location and jump. In fact, no, I've got a location. Bring us around. Oh,
Okay,
ow, that
so
hurt.
I can find the.
Line, jump.
Where is
Whoa,
it?
we got it.
I
You
was so
got
close
you
to
got
it.
us something, at least. I don't care. Half the bridge was suddenly on fire. I hear Bernie. Yeah, the weapons room is on fire. So is cargo. How is Tech still alive in there? What the hell?
Good question.
The entire room was burning around you, and Tex was just like, nope. I am man in my turret.
Target fixation.
I will not leave my position. The text fire does not stand down. Yeah, I should have bought a nuke. And I'm not sure that would have helped.
That was some pretty nasty hits we were taking there.
That's some big damage. And we weren't being able, it didn't look like we were able to beat its shield recharge rate.
Yeah.
But hey, look, efficient crew. We survived.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where the hell are we going?
We survived. About 2/3 of our hull didn't, but
Okay, so as a warning. Oh no, this looks like it's Fluffy Biscuit. We might be alright. Incoming. Bonk.
Well done.
Sudden Station is sudden.
I don't even know what that is.
It's
Well,
like a giant brick.
there is another ship here as well. Greetings. What brings you to the Colonial Union? Don't worry, nothing much. Man named Gruff who owns a trading station out in the galaxy. He provides quality merchandise and is pleased to assist members of any faction. If you come across his shop, we'd recommend you to stop by and take a look. Okay. That's what I said to him.
All right, well, we're ready to
We're inside the thing. All right. Off we go.
ready to jump if you are.
Off we
Oh,
go.
no, we're not.
Yep.
I would, but now we're not aligned.
I'm working on it. What on earth?
Yep.
You're kind of bumping in the station.
Yeah, but it wasn't visible for a second, and then suddenly. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Spacebar. It looked like we
Yeah,
could
that
turn
was weird.
fine to go around and get it, and then suddenly. Oh! And your head's halfway through the screen. That is a surprise, Mr. LaForge.
Yeah, that's about what you were doing in your seat earlier. Then when you get the rifle out, it's very much the sup meat bags view there.
What's up, you bags? I will reload at you.
Which kind of leads us to the question of, so where do you hide that thing?
Best not to ask. Just don't ask how I keep it that clean.
The head that's on that robot, it cracks me up.
I just love the fact that they actually included this head. Can someone give me a silhouette again, please, just so we can remind chat what I look like? There you go, boys.
All right, standing by at shields.
Just a reminder. Now we should be alright here. This is repaired. Oh right, I see what you mean. Roger. Ignore me. Shields down. Green alert. Can confirmed. Repaired.
Huzzah.
Indeed.
Onward. Whoa.
Whoa, easy.
All right, cowboy.
Someone's getting confident over at the helm there. That happens when people do that at the helm. That's when they get the big jagged metal spike coming out of nowhere and piercing them.
What?
Something here.
Is a match. Hostile and armed.
Oh, okay. Roger that.
Oh. What was that?
Is currently hostile and armed. Can detect you. Can also take some programs, get hacked full. Come on, Phalanx. I should do the Phalanx first. Oh, are we getting hacked? Looks like we might be getting hacked. Oh.
Well, defenses are online. At least powered.
I don't know. My computer screen's blinking red. It doesn't normally do that.
They've been doing that here and there, yeah.
It's an Outrider, by the way. It's a research ship, so the idea of them attacking us is a bit silly, as you can probably see. Oh, there you go. Now its shield recharge is disabled. Huh.
It's gone.
Goodbye, friend. That went well for you. Good choice. Excellent decision.
We are aligned.
Well, that was easy.
Mm-hmm.
What do we get out of it? A distress signal, Colonial Union signature. Lol. So if we wanted to pretend to be someone else for a distress signal. That's for if you run out of fuel, etc., or you just want to pirate things. So we can now pretend to be Colonial Union. And we got some scrap. But yeah, you can play the game with bots, and the bots have been dramatically improved. They're actually almost too customizable about how they behave. Think RimWorld levels of priorities. It's an interesting one. How are we doing on fuel, by the way? 7 capsules, roger.
Mm-hmm.
Lined up.
Still charging up.
Do you guys play Space Engineers? No.
Not tonight.
More accurately, it would like to, but it did not want to. That a low enough level of assault? I can't tell.
It was pretty low.
Okay.
As long as we don't call attention to it.
Yeah. They're trying to do that, Wolf Canada. Combine this with Star Trek Bridge Crew. In that it has a VR mode now. I haven't played it in a while. Last I played it, it made me very sick very quickly. But it was, they'd only just like put in there first. There's a ship here called the Litter Prizes. It just says, we don't want any trouble when I contact him. Running scan. Scan in progress. Where are you?
Okay.
Hello.
In kilometers.
Is it carrier? Okay. How do people feel about a little piracy?
For it.
It's neutral. Lighten her back up. Preparing the sitting duck. Broadcasting. Let's disable some ship thrusters, shall we? Oof, that was a hit and a half. Damn. He's infected. He's not going anywhere now. He's stuck there. Oh, good night. Whoa.
Oh, that was easy enough.
That was
Nice hit.
unfair. Honestly.
Yeah, that was pretty unfair.
Gave us some hull plating and some scrap. Hull plating is a nice one because that's just like strap it onto the ship, free armor.
Lined up.
Let's go. Heading us towards a shop, by the way, so we can get some fuel.
Sounds good.
Yeah, just 5 capsules left.
Apparently we have a new mission. Discovered discovered unman in nearby sector. Investigate cause of malfunction. Nice. That's nice, mostly because that's one of the mission types we haven't seen yet.
That's what?
One of the mission types we haven't seen yet.
Should you or any member of your crew be caught, the secretary will disavow all knowledge of your actions.
Yeah, I was about to say we definitely have something here.
Oh.
Bandits. Don't be sitting duck. Not seeing anything. Let's see if I can. Oh, watch out! Yeah, watch out for that ripper. He's gonna do his best to get as close as he can. Good angle though. Right, B is can't move. Thrusters are out.
B is what?
B's thrusters are out, so just focus A for now. B can't follow us. Looks like his thrusters might be back.
Be one more shot. Yep, maybe two. Yep. A is down.
Right, where has B? Oh, there's B. Roger. Bunker's lost his shield recharge. Go ahead. It hits. Goodbye. Slight difference from the beginning of the evening.
Yeah, you know. There's some more salvage over to our starboard, I think.
I can't remember where that was.
Well, before you start pitching up, so I don't know where it is now.
Remember correctly.
There you go.
There it is.
Off to the starboard. To our starboard, to our starboard, to our starboard.
I can't see it
Up.
with the.
Keep turning, 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 keep turning. Stop, pitch up.
Oh yeah,
There it is.
right.
I couldn't see it because of the glare.
That's
of the-
like almost HDR on a non-HDR monitor. That's scary. Like that is. How hard can we crank your monitor's brightness?
And
To
we're
glory
aligned.
and adventure. What do we get? A railgun turret. And a whole bunch more scrap. I am super glad that scrap is now a usable
Useful.
thing, yeah. It used to just
Yeah,
be
you-
like, oh, there's a little bit of credits, but in reality, even just a basic item, like a basic item would have been worth more than the scrap you got. Whereas now, I can see text file quietly processing away, and at the end of it, you get a ship upgrade. Not only that, but it actually gives you something to do in warp as well, thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Neat little upgrades to keep it interesting. I noticed that, like, as far as science is concerned, that's been improved a lot. The addition of the like sensor dish tracking thing that they've done is interesting, and has made that a fair chunk more interesting. They need.
Got some whole plating. Nice.
I was gonna say they need to do a bit more with the engineer, but I'm not sure that's true because I know that Sparrow hasn't actually seen true balls to the wall mode yet because we're not pushing this reactor as hard as you could. We haven't upped it so far, and eventually you end up. Ooh, hello.
I see some mines. over
Mines
this.
sighted. And this is a mission location, by the way. So we're looking around here for there's a disabled ship about somewhere. I'll run a sweep. Nothing.
Oh, there we are. .2 kilometers behind us.
I think this is.
target.
I think this is one we're potentially beaming to, but.
I'm not seeing it yet.
Starboard and down. Up. Deadhead.
Oh, I see now. See something, anyways. What is that? It looks like a rock.
No, that's a ship.
Oh, nope, that's a
That's
ship.
that's the unit. Don't shoot it. Friendly.
Yeah, I think we're beaming to it. Yep.
Yep.
Let me check conditions aboard.
Does it have air?
Yeah, that's what I was about. Appears to be abandoned. Can detect you. Yeah, looks like it. Just a WD destroyer.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going aboard. Oh,
Confirmed is dark. Also confirmed, dull.
yeah.
Can you see the shadow I'm casting?
Mm-hmm. Kind of.
With my light, I mean.
I see your shotgun.
No, I'm seeing a full shadow off of them.
No, I mean on my POV from first person.
Well,
yeah,
yours
same
hasn't
thing.
caught up on stream.
I have a shadow of my shotgun from my own light.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Like my
So-
pistol has the same thing.
Pulsar has the same thing. It's actually kind of hard to see.
really see
All right, where are we
anything
going
so
to, guys?
far.
Well, apparently that was mission complete. Just getting here, so have a look around.
And
This looks potentially blocked off.
I can't seem
Did you
to
guys already check out
engage.
engineering?
Nope.
Yeah,
Oh, apparently.
all the way in the back there. Yeah. There wasn't anything I could see in here.
Ah,
Oh. Interesting. So despite the fact that this ship is full of ice and so on, it looks like if you wanted, you could claim it.
hmm
And I thought it was the same as ours, but it isn't. It's got similarities.
If you can't get to half this equipment, why would you?
I suspect if we were to claim it, the stuff would disappear. Although, I mean, whoever would turn the reactor online, was it possible to go further?
I did two of the switches, but not the third. I mean, a destroyer would be cool.
I don't know, I'm just seeing like how it works. You know? I'm intrigued.
Anybody found the bridge yet?
Last time I did this, it was not possible to
Yeah.
turn any of this stuff on, you know?
You got to go to. Hang on.
Whoa!
Rats on the back of the bridge.
Dealt with.
Yeah, if you go to the engineering section, there's stairs on the inner part of the hull there.
Oh, okay.
there it is. Oh, this is weird.
Yeah. Kind of convenient that engineering and bridge are right next to each other there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the first time I get to see our ship, actually.
Oh, cool. I really haven't seen it yet.
No. I mean, not from outside of the gun cameras. I mean, not only that, but you've got it's got a focused laser turret right here in the front too. That's really nice.
I don't think
Oh,
we've
God.
claimed it yet somehow. Maybe it's part of the mission, but while it's on and we can use it, I still don't think this is actually our ship, because when I go to how it's set up, I still see it set up the same way our ship is set up. Like it's got exactly the same stuff on it.
Fully fueled, coolant reserves are looking good. Oh, better reactor on this thing. It's got more capacity to it as far as heat goes.
Whoop! The hell?
Happened?
Someone trying the equivalent of turning it on and off again.
Maybe.
There's Bob.
I just thought I'd try it.
Except you didn't turn it off and off again.
Nope.
It's got a very Star Trek Klingon vessel sort of vibe to it.
Yep. Sensors are down here.
I mean, it looks like it should be good. See if I can toggle lights on and off. Not very well lit.
Random. And it's still
Hull's
full
good.
of ice.
Shield's good. O2's
Maybe you have
good.
to. Hmm.
Have they changed something? Because it looks a lot like we have ownership of both of these ships at the moment. I get into the piloting seat of that ship.
Where is the? Where to get to the teleporter?
If you're looking for the pilot seat here, it's on the bridge.
It's on the bridge.
In front of the captain's chair.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if I can. Piloting, and yeah, I can control this thing from here.
Oh, it's moving.
Yeah. So yeah, it looks like it can be piloted.
Ooh, I like the focused laser turret.
No, but what's confusing me is look to your look.
Yeah, you're over there. We see you.
You never used to be able to have two ships at the same time.
Maybe the intent is you could take this back to like a friendly station for a reward or something.
Interesting.
Well, good evening. Look who it is. It's the Council of Poorly Little People. Back again. It has been a while. And of course, his first line is, "Hello there, Commander." I mean, we didn't have to claim the other one, Grot. That's my point. Normally there's a button where you have to claim the other ship, and when you come back to this one, you can't use it. You can only use one at a time.
Well, I could try to see if it'll initiate jump prep over here.
I would be inclined to do it with our ship rather than that one. Don't.
Whoa, I didn't do it.
You've got an automatic turret that's shooting me. Untarget it.
I don't know how you're targeted.
Ow! My gun's firing back!
I've just shut down weapon power as much as I can here.
What the balls? You say that, Grot. This is definitely not something that was a thing before. No.
Okay. I mean, I can't help but note what's weird. Now I do see a status on A unit. The heck?
Whew.
Bye.
What the hell?
I don't actually know how to fly this thing, so.
Yeah, neither do I. If I do...
Who's in my ship?
Me.
You want to get on the main gun? It wasn't even the main gun, I don't think, that was shooting at me from them either.
No, maybe we have some auto turrets.
That's what I'm thinking. Check if it has any auto turrets on it.
Okay, how do I do that? Captain's chair?
Just press tab. You should be able to click ship at the top.
I can't use the main.
CCG hull military grade. No, I'm still looking at our ship.
I think we've bugged it out.
I think it is confused.
Huh?
Did someone shoot at our ship at one point?
No.
I'm
There was
showing,
definitely a laser from that ship towards
Well,
this
I
one. at one
fired,
point.
but I didn't shoot it.
I just shot something there.
No, I know it's shooting it's got an auto railgun or something on it that is shooting at me at the moment. But I got hit by a laser earlier, and I'm intrigued what laser it was.
Well, this is the hyper focus laser right there. Or focus laser turret.
Try shooting me with it.
I can't.
Okay.
You're underneath my.
Oh, hang
Actually,
on.
thinking about it, if we can't claim that this is all irrelevant, I was just going to test to see whether it was worth trying to like taking that ship instead, but I think that ship's bugged. I think something really weird with the AI has happened here, and that one's bugged out. And as soon as either that ship or this ship jumps, everyone ends up on this ship regardless.
So you don't want to fire on it?
It was a test to see which is the better, but I suspect that if you guys was to try and jump out of here in that ship, you would immediately respawn on this one.
Oh, we can try it.
There we go.
Initiating.
We can't salvage it because we don't have the equipment for that, so might as well.
Yeah, I can't initiate jump prep on this thing.
Oh,
Ow!
as soon as I got out of the turret, it targeted you.
Ah, I see.
Weird.
Yeah. So if I can't
Okay.
initiate jump prep from here, it's
Go ahead
Come
and
back
shut
to
down the
this.
systems, Farrell.
Come back to this and shut it all off.
While I'm still in the turret and controlling it. Go ahead and shut
power
the
off.
systems down. Yeah.
Yep. Main power offline.
I would love to have that, be able to steal that, take that turret though.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately not. You need a specific bit of equipment to do that, and we can't fit that to our ship. Or if we can
where
fit it, we don't have it
was-
either way. You need a salvager.
Where's the transporter?
It's right there behind you.
They're behind me.
Yeah, it was in the center of that area. Or
Yeah,
against
okay.
the wall.
Ah. Okay.
So what are we supposed to do with it then? Just blow it up?
Nothing. We completed. We were supposed to board it. I believe the
Blow it
mission
up?
for
Can we
that
get
is...
some parts off of it?
Yeah, we got a completely different... No, I don't think so.
Which is a shame.
It's just a buggy mission.
Be able
Okay.
to drain their coolant would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that is something it feels like is a bit missing, but it's partly because, again, we don't have the bit of kit that would enable us to do some of that stuff. There is an item that you can equip to your ship that allows you to take a wreck and take stuff off of it. We do not have that item. Unfortunately, it is what it is.
Now, the prom child's ready to jump. We only have 4 fuel capsules left, though.
Yeah. 2 dumps for a drop.
Get to a hub,
2 for a
do a
shot.
little restock, and call it.
That's. I was hoping for hitting something cool in one of these events on the way, but yeah, that was the idea. I just wanted to try and go via something interesting, and it
That was kinda
sort
cool.
of worked and sort of didn't. Right. Bloody WD, go away! It just says WD cargo shipment was taken by Alliance members. Retrieve the cargo. Nothing else.
Oh, that's true. We could have ejected the core.
Lol.
I don't know what we would have done with it.
If it would have let us, I don't know if it would even let us get away with it, you know? That looks like it's a enemy. Yep.
Bandit Marauder. Got 2 of them.
Sights are out. Let's focus A first.
Now we're being hacked, I think.
We are
Screens
indeed.
glitching out.
Cleaned. If you, by the way, if you see any like weapon hits in our direction that are like, if you let me know, basically.
Let you know about what? Weapon hits?
No, what weapons they're firing,
Oh, okay.
as far as the type.
Looks like beams.
either way, that shield upgrade and the new shield has really paid off because the charge rate on it's nasty.
Phase down.
Still another target.
Negative.
There was a big.
It's
Yep,
it's
there
right
he is.
Yeah, he's been popping it out.
He's dead. Oh no, he dodged a missile. Now he's dead.
Chaos level has increased.
Trust me, that is it. It sounds cheesy. It is actually quite serious. As that level goes up, not only will enemies get harder, but slowly the infection takes over the map. So if you go and look at the map and look how much of it suddenly has that funny orange stuff over the top of it that we snuck into earlier by mistake. Remember we had that tiny little single zone? That's how it spread. So, yeah. And those systems are... what? 0 shields, constant HP damage on top of everything else. Only a matter of time until we have to deal with it.
Roger that.
We are aligned. There we go.
I'm really hoping a program's shop also sells fuel as like a sort of default. All shops sell fuel, you know, because whoa, although Spacebar, excellent pilot that he is, has learned from past experiences, I note, as has Farrell. Jump prep as we arrive. Alright, they do stock coolant and fuel.
Yeah, we could definitely use the coolant. Oh, you got that. Good. We're pretty good on hull. Do we still want to repair it?
I think we're probably alright, to be honest.
Yeah, we're down about 600 points.
Permission to buy some of
100.
these I've not seen before rare as all hell programs. Like, giving you some examples. Barrage program increases turret damage and cooling rate by 35% for 15 seconds. Or overdrive increases reactor output by 50% for 10 seconds. Or cyber threat, turret damage by 30% for 90 seconds. That one sounds like probably the...
I can upgrade
beast.
our reactor again too.
Oh, very nice.
That's done. Let's see, 6 available. And Tex, can you turn your flashlight off? I
Yeah,
can't.
sorry.
There you go. Thank you. I can increase our shield integrity to 100 or 1,000 points. Even faster charge rate. Same power usage.
Seems like worthwhile.
Yep. Okay, that's all we can do.
Yeah, seems like a bit of a no-brainer to me. Alright,
Are we? Can we repair here?
yeah, I suppose we might as well. I guess.
All right, shields are down.
Okay. Prepared?
Yep.
Okay.
No viruses, but I picked up a few things that should be pretty useful. In the name of, we now have 2 emergency shield boosters instead of 1. I have digital coolant. Removes 35% of max reactor temperature to immediately cool the reactor.
Ooh.
Thought you'd like that one. And then, what was the other one I picked up? Ah, yes, cyber threat. Turret damage by 30% for 90 seconds. Minute and a half of 30% extra turret damage. Right, that sounds fairly gnarly. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
How do you guys feel about ending with the mission that's just 1 jump away?
Yep, that'll be fun.
Kill a ship with our new stuff and then jump back here to finish up.
No doubt.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Bring us around, boys. Let's go hurt some people.
Going to unlock the Hurt Locker.
Looks like they've added a nice selection of new programs and so on to try and make the science stuff more interesting as well.
They are in position.
That's very clearly pre-subordination.
I can't pilot the ship. Weird.
Well, it jumped us, so.
No, neither can I. The hell?
Well, I jumped us, so it's on my end saying jumps in progress.
Yeah, I'm still jumped.
Yeah, I also can't
And I
get in
can-
the turret.
I can see us in jump still.
Yeah, we're not in jump still.
Weird.
Huh. What a bug.
Interesting. Well,
Yeah, maybe that's where I guess we're gonna end it.
Oh, that's a crap way of ending it.
Nope, I
no,
just got
there you
booted.
yep, connection failure.
Host might have dropped game. I don't want to confirm that host might have dropped game. That's slinging a lot of accusations towards Wasted's way.
And maybe it just slipped.
Attempting reconnection. Attempting to rejoin.
Oh, very nice. It does like a recovery save. And that save seems to be functional. Like I could pilot if I wanted to, etc.
Interesting. I wonder what happened then. Let me try join again.
I suspect that Steam temporarily dropped.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still not letting me in.
Same.
Weird, because Tex is in.
Yep, because I just got in.
Try again.
The mustachioed man. Wow, don't look at that too hard. That is...
You might get pregnant looking at that.
No, it's
Frankly.
not. No, not at all. Not
No,
at all. Your one spooky eye is spooky. And I don't mean the mechanical one. I mean the other one. The mechanical one kind of looks okay.
yeah.
I hadn't realised what eyes look like in this. Also, no one blinks that much. Stop it.
Oh, what the heck?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I know we blink a lot, but... Interesting. When I was close enough to him, it wouldn't let me shoot.
Okay, I'm gonna try to quit and reconnect here.
Alright, give it one shot barrel, and if it doesn't work, then so be it.
I gave it multiple runs there, and it
No, I
still
meant
doesn't
on the
let me back
reload,
in.
you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
fixed it for me, it looks like. I had to restart.
Yeah, I probably just had some sort of thread hang up on it.
Turns weapons power to 0. Whoa. No, no, no. Man needs to cool off.
There we go. I think it might work this time. At least it's not immediately after like a couple seconds kicking me out. I'm back.
Get him! Not like that. Worth noting, we are in hostile territory.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Somewhere out here is supposed to be a ship that we like have to kill and then goodness or something, I don't know.
Well, there's the very big, suspicious-looking rock.
We need to eliminate the retribution. What about that weird looking thing over there? Oh, that's just a rock really close. Roger. Alright. A retribution. EM signature to maximum.
They've given Science Lab full power. Assuming it helps sensors.
Ah.
Might get on another turret and see if I can.
I am seeing a grand total of oh, hang on. The retribution transmission. The retribution is declining transmissions. It's here because I can talk to it. So it is definitely here. Maybe? I don't know. Hey, head back to the rock. I doubt it'd be this far out. That doesn't seem right, you know.
Wait, where did the rock go?
Direction of the green things.
Oh, there we go.
Goes down to here. Where is he? There he is.
There we go.
Sneaky little git. No, you stay there.
Missiles.
Shield booster is running. He's infected. He's not going anywhere. On the phalanx, try and take his shield recharge out. Cool looking ship.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop, and he's got a shotgun. Oof.
There we go.
Hey, nice one. A completed mission. And potentially an upgraded shield. Reinforced particle shield level 4.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, ours is level 5 because of all the upgrades we put on it. Oh well. It'll be worth a decent amount though. Like even a level 4. Oh, and we've got, hang on, there's a shield piercer missile that we can equip for next time as well.
Ooh.
For when they're shielded up at the start, and I can switch what your missiles are loaded up with from the bridge, so if you need that
Perfect.
changed up, I can switch it while you're still in the turret. I think that'll work. Let me just give us our home destination.
We should restock on the WD specials too.
Yeah,
when
I
we get a
forgot
chance.
to do that last time we were back there. I was more concerned about grabbing up just fuel and so on. But we got plenty of credits. Should be alright.
We're lined up.
Let's go.
And jumping.
Come on, guys. It's been fun. And not only that, I hope chat's enjoyed it as well. A bit of a return to a classic that definitely looks quite different to before. Like, it legitimately does look less cartoony than it did. And at the same time, has clearly had quite a lot of combat added to it as well. So, or content and combat alongside it. Might be interested to return to this at some point. Have to see what Space Engineers is like next week. Fingers crossed.
You know, this can be a sometimes game.
Yeah. Times where we need a break. Well, having arrived back to what I believe is friendly territory. Yeah, this is our program shop. I'll say cheers, guys. Thanks you all for coming. Thanks, Mr. Farrell, Tex Spacebar, for giving me company on this. I think obviously, if you haven't already been following along with the multi-stream links and whatnot, don't forget that you can go and find these lovely fellows down in the video description and go and follow their streams. You really should. Good idea. Go do it. Go do it now. You should also click like on the stream. You should do that now as well. Do you know why?
Hey, what's that wire do?
That's why.
And tune into the channel for tomorrow for whatever's going to happen.
There'll be something happening tomorrow, I'm sure. It might be on
There'll be
Twitch. I
something
don't
that
know.
happens. Yep.
Might not be Space Engineers, I suspect.
Might not. Might be more Atlas.
Yeah,
Or something else.
Or who knows?
We might get a crazy Aussie.
Right, that's it. I'm going to my room. Things got silly back there.
Big babe.
Wow, my room looks a lot nicer like this. The captain's log, I have to say. Captain's log. Oh. Lots of damage. Captain's log, aka damage log. Roger that.
Wow.
What I want to
List
know is
all the damage of the ship.
Yeah, it's like essentially that's your like WoW style combat log for like everything that's happened. People joining and leaving crew, what you've done, all the damage you've dealt
a lot
with.
of damage.
at some point we also have to play Liar's Dice, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Come back to the crew lounge.
Have I? What?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Yeah, I'm guessing this has been added since last time.
I mentioned it at the beginning when I saw it, but I don't know they heard me.
First? Okay. Yes, we will have to play this next time because it's got enough rules that I'm not. Like, what? What the?
I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna.
No,
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
Oh, I know. No, I do know this game.
I can't.
It's a game about you get a hand's worth of dice and it's a bluff about trying to call others on how many of a certain number you have. I believe. Challenge the bid of wasted space. Okay. Well, I said I had 3 and actually I had 2. Well done. You have earned a point. I don't know. Still, that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Unnecessary, but cool. A neat little feature. You said you got 2 1s. Oh, I see. So the idea is not to over bid too high as well. I see. No, it's not even that. It's about our combined dice pool. How many do we think is present on the table in total between all of us of a certain number based upon what we have in our hand? Like, oh, I've got this many thises. How many do we think there are out there?
Interesting. Well, that's definitely something we should play some more of next time.
That's one for chilling out in between.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for joining us, guys, and we will see you all for the next one. Go and follow these fools on Twitch. Do it. Do it now. Or YouTube. Whichever one. Just do it. He says getting shot, because that's apparently the sort of hate you get for saying things like that. God damn it.
Yep.